What's up, people? What's up, Eric? Todd, Michaela, how's it going? Backward baller. Gee, I wonder who that is. Can y'all hear me okay? All day long. 24/7. And you can't hear. Yeah. So I'll probably be going in and out all night. I just hope maybe if this doesn't work out, maybe we'll reach out to Tom and get him to go live. Hey, what's up, Robbie S? Got Kara Shea in the house. Welcome. Welcome. She's probably mad at me for all the live streams I've started today. But we got Michaela, we got Sherry, JJ's Tarantulas. Again, Robbie S. We got TNT Balls. Okay. Good deal. I have unlimited internet is the thing. But it's weird, like each one of my phones has a certain amount of 5G, and then after that it rolls down to 3G. It's just crap. Not sure if it'll let me stream with anybody else or not, but we'll see here. I will drop the link. If anybody does want to come on, you're all more than welcome. We'll try it anyway. not, I guess you just have to listen to me. It's been one of those days. Hey, Roy and Becky, thank y'all for becoming a part of the channel. I hit y'all back myself. We got Madman Serpents. Yeah, my boy Ant, my turkey burger loving brother there. Got the fungus. Yeah. Eric said he will be right back. Awesome. There we go. We got old Benji Wood 75. What's up, brother?
Good, mate. How about you? No tornadoes?
Doing good, I guess. Not tonight.
Looking on the news, 190-mile-an-hour winds. What the hell?
It's crazy.
You think about
it's that Hurricanado.
You think about it. If you put your arm out the window of your car, if you're doing even 100k an hour, 100k, like not 100 mile, 100k, your hand just goes, woo! Imagine what would happen to your house.
Imagine what would happen to you. Don't wanna.
Gone.
I don't want to either.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry, how's it going?
What was
the
that,
Voodoo
Vince?
Queen.
You having a good day, Sherry?
Yeah, actually I am.
That's good.
How about you, Benj?
Yes, we had a good laugh just before on the Iron Dog show. That was
Thank you, Roy and
absolutely
Becky.
hilarious.
I just couldn't help
Yeah.
it. It
Appreciate
was.
everybody.
I saw an opening and that did not sound right.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming along today, sharing some time with us, a special time just before Christmas. We all get together.
Heck yeah.
Hang out.
Oh yeah, Christmas definitely.
I had done a train bench, trade.
A what?
On a game for a video game for the computer. I'll show you the stuff later. I don't know if anyone would like it.
I would love it.
Oh, nasty. Huh?
It tore a lot of stuff up for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Was it over 100 people? Got knocked out tonight.
God bless their families and hope they'll get to a safe place.
Yeah, that's not good.
Get the generator out.
Well, they say more are coming, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's snow behind it, too. Of all freaking things.
I feel guilty right now because I'm sitting here in subtropical bloody New Zealand with 5-mile-an-hour winds. It's been raining a lot though. Like it's been grey like that for 2 weeks now. 3 weeks.
Bailey.
Solid grey. Rain. No sun.
Come here. Okay, I can break my back for you guys.
I need to mow my lawns, I know.
Okay, come on, Bill.
Man, that cat. What? That's not a cat.
This is Bailey. He's a sweetie, but he doesn't like being picked up when he's not in the mood for being picked with.
It looks more like Garfield.
Yeah.
But
been eating
come
lasagna.
On, look over here. You got such beautiful blue eyes. You know that, Bale.
Yeah. Blue eyes. Don't get me started on blue eyes.
He has gorgeous blue eyes.
There's nothing better than a fat cat.
Actually, what is that he had FUS, so most of that is cellulitis, which he's full of a whole bunch of liquid.
There better not be brown liquid.
stoppers up his ability to go pee.
Oh, okay. It's yellow.
So
That's all right.
yeah, he is big, but
How are
he's
you,
also
Rob?
on a diet, so I have to make sure he doesn't get in the girls' food.
How's everything going with you, Rob? You quiet, man.
Yeah.
You right?
It's going good. I'll tell you right now,
What are
I'm
you up
wore out.
to? Are you
Well,
from work? From
other
work
than
or
trying to
just
stream 45 times today, I kept losing my internet connection. And I couldn't sit with it like I normally do. And like for some reason, once it kick itself off, try to switch Wi-Fi connections, and
do you think
I
the
was
weather
outside cleaning
may
my rats. I come back in and it was gone.
do you think the weather and
It just weren't.
the damage to the infrastructure around there may be partially responsible for your internet problems?
I have to agree with
No,
that.
today was actually pretty here. Other than a little bit of wind, it was pretty here. I think
Yeah, but
my
Mm,
main problem is that I've
I'm
been
talking
running
about
so much.
the statewide damage to infrastructure and stuff. You know, there's got to be some towers down
I mean,
and stuff like that.
I'm sure, but there was no real bad damage near me. So I would think the towers that are still near me are still up,
Mm,
but you never know.
yeah, you
It's
never
mm,
know what other structural damage in another city
mm,
can do to where you're
mm,
living. It's always
mm.
really weird with
right.
that.
It's a grid. So, you know, if one part of the grid goes down, it might put more pressure on other
Yeah.
parts.
Of course,
Oh, I
I'll tell you
see.
what I've been
I'm
doing.
not an expert, not a
I've been
telecommunications
running.
expert. So.
I've been running about 5 different devices all at the same time, so it's all like
Uh,
pulling my
Oh,
internet.
well,
Like,
that could be it too. You might have too many devices on
yeah,
your router. Your modem might not
yeah.
be handling it. It's possible.
But the funny thing is I'm using like 3 different hotspots. I got a Wi-Fi box, and then I've been running 2 hotspots, and they'll switch. Like my computer's set on the Wi-Fi,
uh-huh.
and then all of a sudden it'll drop down, and then the higher signal picks it up, and it switches, and then it causes it to go off.
Hmm.
It's crazy. I think I need to go check how my settings are, because I think it's like automatically connect to, on all of them,
Mhm.
Fucking
and
silver birch. There
it's
it is
picking up
there.
the highest one or something. I don't know.
What's this about lawyers?
All I
Want
know
to
Hey,
is
see a
I'm on the.
Pahudakala?
did I hear lawyers?
Who wants to see
Hey,
Pahudakala
what's up,
tree?
Chris?
Mm.
Thanks
Hey, dog.
for that raid, brother. I appreciate it. I also want to thank Todd from TNT for giving me his slot tonight to help me push towards my goal of 4K. It really helps me out,
Nice to
especially following a show like the Iron Animal Show. You know,
Busy.
Well, we
Is
all
Todd
try
in the
to
chat?
help you as much as we can.
I am. That's where the KY comes from. Fungus Queen is Kentucky.
Is Todd
Yeah,
in the chat right
I'm
now?
country. I'm country ASF. You're sure. You're right.
Country ASF.
Yes,
What's an ASF?
I am. It's a abbreviation for country as fuck.
Oh, I thought those were mice or
Supposed to
rats.
say that word, but
It's a rats. Okay.
if they catch
I
me the
knew it
one
was something
time, I
Plum.
different,
guess.
but
There's plums.
Right.
ooh,
Hey, what's
Rob's
up, Gary?
Christmas. That would be great if you could get your monetization for Christmas. That would
Oh
be a
yeah.
wonderful
If I
Plums
Christmas
on
keep
my
present.
plum
if I
tree.
keep going like I'm going, like
My plum tree.
I check my studio,
I have plums on my
and
plum
for
tree.
the last 7 days,
Right.
my last update was the 13th, and I'm at 3,024 hours. Just on the 14th, I had a total of 307 hours.
Hello, fairy boy.
Not
And,
bad.
I've got 4
Hey.
other live streams to add on to that. So I should be right at 3,500 on my
go.
next update.
Well, I know every time you put on your Augie, is his name? Augie Cam?
Yeah, Augie. Yeah, she's my.
Yeah.
She's
I
4
noticed you
years
moved
old.
all the stickers.
I did. Yeah, because
Everyone
of
wants
this
theirs.
man right here. He's like, you need to advertise my sticker. Like I am. Because we can't see it.
That's right. Oh, I like your backwards ballers. The background.
Great student
You
has
did great on
arrived.
that.
Oh yeah, on the back, talking about behind us.
Sorry about the wind.
Todd's wife Tasha made that.
What the fuck?
Who doing what?
What the
Who's that?
fuck?
It's Gary. It's fucking Gary.
That's the great student.
Fucking Gary.
Come to see the Sensei
The great
KY.
Oh God.
Sensei
Ah,
Rob.
Sensei Rob.
Pretty girl.
Ah, pretty girl.
What the?
Pretty girl. Ah, where is the pretty girl? I need something to eat.
Which
I
one?
eat chicken. Oh, that's not chicken. That's not chicken, sorry.
Uh-oh, Iron Dog's got a message for you. He said to shut that TV off.
What TV? I don't have TV on. That's background noise. I am training.
Ah, I see.
I'm good, grasshopper.
Oh, good.
Benji's looking at the camera like he
Also-
wants to kill somebody.
Thanks. And
No,
He's been
Benji's just
grinding
doing
right
that.
with the
I
guys,
don't know
so-
about this look.
I don't know about this guy. He's kind of weird.
Uh-huh.
my Paducah girl.
Very much. No? You don't think that?
Don't make
Hey,
me.
Michaela, that's
Don't make
awesome.
me get my new knife out.
Yeah, come on. What is it? What does that one look like? Dorothy
Oh,
like that?
we do.
Hey, Doc,
Sensei
Benji
Rob,
got a new knife.
you taught me knives.
Huh? What? Benji has a new knife.
Taught you knives?
Yeah, look at his knife.
Yeah.
He got big
There he is.
knife.
True.
Is it a weed whacker?
Dude.
I do.
No, that's a kneecapper.
It's a kneecapper. Hey, Dorothy. Say hi to KY. Hi.
It's
Okay.
not
Hello.
a kneecapper. It's a pig. It's a pig sticker.
Well, I better get off here then,
Really?
because I'm a big prick.
Oh, we're gonna miss you though. Ooh.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Look at that.
Mm,
Oh, it's
mm,
got inside
mm.
of it.
Oh, sorry, that's my lightsaber.
Challenge.
And there's a blood thing too.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a good looking knife, though, Benji.
How sharp is
Don't test it.
it? Razor sharp?
No, no more testing stuff on yourself, Benj. That's
Find the prick.
not always a good idea.
Is that magnetic?
It's got a plastic clip and it just holds it
Oh.
in place.
Nice.
Do you have what they call a knuck knife, Benji?
Could you grab me
A knuck knife?
Yes,
What do you
dear, I'll be
mean,
there in a
knuck
minute.
knife? You mean the
Biggest
one
red.
that
I do
hold-
good,
you hold
Sensei,
on
right?
knuckle?
I say good thing.
A push.
Yes, dear, I'll be
push
right
knife.
there.
the only boy
You mean a push
A knuck knife. Yeah.
A push knife.
She'll get you.
behind the tree thing, probably?
Nah,
I found out
nah,
real
don't get
early.
any of those. They're illegal here. Those are illegal here.
Yes, dear's the best word.
Yeah. No, that's a rock. There's a tree.
Those are illegal here, Gary.
I know, they're legal here, too.
Yeah, well then. I don't have anything illegal. Oh, wait on.
No. Oh, no.
What?
I do. I
Man.
got 4. No nut knife, Gary.
I like that one.
Nice little one.
Yeah, just pull off the mouth.
Okay,
Heck yeah.
finish to 100K.
You done?
I tried to wipe as much up of the stuff. So finish wiping it.
That's good. Here you go.
That's birdie knife.
You said right now.
This one's worth the most.
I can see why.
Smith and Wesson.
That's a pig
I
sticker.
gotta finish my cottage cheese.
Smith and Wesson Power
You
You
Glide.
must be eating like a
This is a
gallon of
Rocky-
cottage cheese.
No.
This is a Rocky Moser.
Oh yeah.
Rocky Mosers are the most
Nice.
expensive.
Oh yeah, they're awesome knives. How
Now you're not closing
kind of like a
right.
butterfly.
That's an under the
Only
rib
it's
knife.
not loose, you know.
Nasty.
I like that push pin knife.
Yes.
Hmm
Let me see.
I've been collecting pig stickers lately.
If I can,
I used to have a
don't mess up my.
Here's a cool
Till I
throwing
moved out.
axe.
moved out of my mom and dad's house. I had a collection of
Little
boot
hatchet,
knives,
that's nice.
It's a throwing
boot
axe.
knives, and I had an
Yeah.
original. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's just an axer.
There you go.
Had a- That's what you cut wood with and cut heads with.
hmm
Cut the
That
wood
works,
first, and then you
Fungus.
cut the head and cook it.
Should be Smurf status.
Smurfs. Yeah. FQ.
Already done,
Woo!
Robbie.
Wow.
Yeah, like I was saying, I
Those
had a
ones are
collection of
scary when they come at you.
Well, I just had a good collection of boot knives and knuck knives.
So, are you
Yay.
blue? I can't see it.
Because then I moved out.
Straps onto your belt.
Mm.
Then I moved out of my mom and dad's house, and lo and behold,
And I
My mom's
moved
got
out of
'em.
My mum and dad. Your mum got them. Where has
yep,
she got
she
them?
still got them. I ain't going over to take it away from her. She'll kill me. I'm scared of my
I
mom.
like your mum. I think I like your mum. She sounds
Yeah.
cool.
You hang out with us, we're all special, you know.
hmm
See, when my dad passed away, my mom took self-defense courses.
Ah.
She got some throwing knives, and she knows how to use them.
Yeah, so did my brother.
Because, see, I have a brother
We used
that's a
to throw
sheriff.
knives at-
He
A
weren't
brother
no
who's a
sheriff.
And,
sheriff?
Yeah, police officer. And he doesn't mess
These are
around.
cool.
He's a big boy.
Oh, these are cool.
He's 6'4",
These are cool.
280 pounds.
Oh, that's what
I don't
Okay.
deal with him.
I'm just a little bit smaller than me.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
Okie dokies.
Grab me something while you're at it, please.
Keep
Go
it
for
running
it, Rob.
for you.
Go
I
hard,
got
man.
you, Gary.
Go hard. We got you, brother.
That's a nice. I like that one.
That's a nice one. I like it.
Is that wooden handled or?
It's got wood riveted to the handle.
Yep. I can
Nice.
see the rivets. I was wondering. That's why I was wondering if it was wood. It's nice.
Hey, Justin.
That there, you can undo bolts and stuff.
Cool.
That or twist fingers off.
I can't quite get my. Oh, actually, yes, you could.
Mm-hmm.
These are cool.
Michaela wants to see your stones.
That sounds a bit rude.
Not on camera. Come on.
I knew that.
How inappropriate.
She wants to see what?
Your Your stones.
Hmm.
Your rocks, baby. Your rocks.
She wants to see what kind of socks you wear.
Yes, like that. Just
Well,
like that.
there's all different ones. There's blue ones. There's
What?
green ones.
That green sapphire?
Guess I made a
It's
funny
called
sound.
It's called Helenite.
Hmm.
There's blue ones. More blue ones.
Don't tell me you got purple rocks.
Yes.
Yes.
Purple. Love purple with a white stripe.
Here's another purple one.
Do you just find them over there where you're at in New Zealand on the ground, or you go out in the hills?
I buy them in the crystal shops.
He needs an Etsy store.
They're called tumbles.
Yeah, my mom used to do those tumbles.
Tumbles.
Yes, tumbles. Sweetie.
My big fat
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking fat dick.
So how are them chickens doing, Michaela?
Yeah, how's the little chickies doing?
I was
Get
watching
loaded.
them be.
That's better.
I was watching them be
Sorry, I was
hatched.
overheating. Overheated. Here's an amethyst.
Nice.
Point. That's a point. They call that a point because look.
It has a point.
You made your point.
So you're being pointed.
Like a nice lavender
Where's your
color
point?
to it.
This is tiger's eye.
Very nice.
Nice.
Looks like a piece of
Very
candy.
nice.
Like a
You don't wanna
Werther's
eat that?
orange.
Man.
Changes color. Here's another one here.
Nice.
The light catches them and they.
Now, do you ever
They
take those
do
and
their
put those on a
thing.
flashlight and just have the light change through the flashlight?
Yeah,
That's
you did.
opaline. Yep, I do actually, Gary. I do. I've got my little flashlight here.
A little mag light?
It's candy.
Yeah,
Candy.
it is. Little steel mag light. Yep. And you'll take a stone like that and just drop it on top and light it up.
I think it probably look pretty good on in a dark room.
Oh, they do. Yeah, no, they really do. They shine over the wall and different colours. But mostly why I buy them,
What Iron Dog say?
is to make these.
I hope so,
make
fungus.
Make a whole
Nice.
bunch of different.
Nothing worse than being outpowered.
Oh,
Making these.
well, heck.
So if anyone wants one, just hit me up. I can do all sorts of things, crazy ones.
My wife would love that one right there.
You little rascal. I did not know you could climb.
So do you sell those,
cardboard.
Benji?
Yeah, I'll give them away, sell them to friends.
Gotta take a picture of this.
My wife, my son made a stone necklace for my wife. She never takes it off. He found it up at Turkey Run at the campground.
Why would you that's the thing, that's why I make them.
Sneaky little bum.
Is to,
Wow.
Okay.
Then she'd be walking up. She'd be walking, dragging the ground with that thing.
Wow.
It's not that big.
Oh, okay. It looked big close to the camera. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, with
No,
it
I
close
mean,
to
so
the.
I've got these on right now.
Hey, hey, Moon.
A
Those are pretty good
triangle,
luck, aren't they?
a green triangle,
They can be.
which is malachite, and this is just like a
Found it.
purple. And this is my favorite, the labradorite.
It looks like it's got an eye at the bottom by your finger down there. Your pinky. When you turn it right there, looks like an eyeball.
Turn it over.
Okay, you want to go back?
Oh, wow. That almost looks like a butterfly.
Yeah, man, they are incredible. I've got all different ones that I've made. So, you can hit me up. They're not that big. Some of them are really freaking freaky. This one here cost, like, the stone itself was like $15 just for the stone.
Yeah, like little particles in it.
Yeah, little little green. It's green, like a green
Hmm.
flash. It's hard to see because the light, but
You
yeah,
can see it pretty good now.
it's like a car, with the green flecks and the spray paint.
Yep.
Oh, or like from Men
I
in
like
Black,
that.
the little universe.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I could take it outside in the sun and show it to you, and you'd see it much better. But it's real windy out there.
It's windy here.
Speaking of reptiles, so you
Oh,
got to say
Barry.
iridescent.
Iridescent. All right. All right.
Everybody,
Shit.
everybody in the chat
The
will
problem
have
is
me.
I try
Get
You'll
them
the
have to
together,
say
iridescent.
iridescent.
trying to get them out.
Or you can talk
There's a
country
little
like
green
a
one.
leader's purdy.
Purdy.
Yeah, that's
A
nice.
lime
Nature's really
green.
purdy. You
Blue
got some
green
purdy
here.
eyes there.
What's the color
Got
for
anything like
April?
aquamarine or anything?
Well, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
And it's not that big either. That's quite a small one. See.
It's kind of like a black with an iridescent rainbow color, right?
Yep. And I've got a little pink. This is pink, like pink quartz teardrop. A pink quartz. Oh fuck! Come here. Here we go.
Oh,
It's like a little pink.
like a little pink teardrop.
Yep.
It almost looks like
Bird's egg.
light. It up. It's nice.
Yeah, some of them are really cool.
They are.
It depends what you're all into.
I liked that yellow one.
What you want to wear. Crystals, just for me, I find them quite healing. Relaxing. I get more of a buzz out of. It's like when Michaela paints. Jessie. When Jessie paints in her gallery, she gets this real.
Gallery.
And I'm sure Michaela gets that feeling with her animals, and you guys get that with your animals. I get it with crystals.
Euphoria.
Nah, just a calmness.
Just relaxation.
Just a calmness. Yeah. When I make them.
When you're in the zone.
When I'm making them, I feel calm, like connection to the stone.
AJ.
Yeah, like when I'm working on cars, I feel calm.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was an A-grade mechanic, yeah. So I just buy these nets, little cords and stones, and then you just put them together. Bit of a hobby,
I love
fun
those
hobby. You
movies.
guys
Men in
must have
Black movies.
hobbies. Have you got any other hobbies apart from snakes, Rob?
Yeah.
You collect
And
anything
drinking
else
is not
apart
a
from
hobby.
snakes? What
Let's see here.
what else? Do you have any other collections apart from snakes?
I like
I got my
motorcycles.
tiny tiger's eye.
How many bikes have you got?
Just me and my wife.
Nice.
You've
What
got
kind?
one each.
Yeah. We haven't rode in
I
about a
seen you're
year
a
or
fat
so,
boy.
but
You got a fat
yeah.
boy, haven't you?
No. I got a Yamaha V-Star, but it's
Oh, is
slammed.
that
It's
what it
only
is?
4 inches off the ground. Yeah.
Michaela says thank you
It's
for
got
sharing,
vapor
Yeah,
behind
Benji.
short shots on it.
fat looking. It's a
Yeah,
fat
it's a
looking
nice
bike, man.
bike.
I got a Harley Sportster.
Now, my father-in-law has a
You have,
Harley
Gary.
Custom Marine. He's got a
That's a nice
Ah,
bike.
Custom Harley Marine Edition.
wow.
Like the motor caps and stuff are like the Marine Corps plate covers. Yeah, he paid like 35 grand for that bike.
That's
But he
a
can't
nice
ride
bike.
it. He has rheumatoid arthritis real bad. And my wife would probably end up getting it whenever he
Yeah, but
passes.
yeah,
But
you'll end up
like
getting it then, huh?
Oh, you're
I
out in
have
the
that.
country or close to the country, aren't
It's
you?
too big for her. It's like a
Oh,
It's a full dressed Harley, basically, with a different name.
oh.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
it's
little.
like an ultra glide,
I mean,
like a
some
road
women
king
could
type
ride
deal.
it quite easily, but I mean,
Yeah, I've seen women
it's
ride
not
that bike,
that big.
the full dressed Harley.
Yeah, well, her problem is
That's
like she sits on it, her toes barely touch the ground, like she tippy toes. She's afraid she'll
That's not good
teeter
for her.
over with it. No,
that, and I have an XR 1100 Ninja sitting downstairs.
heck yeah.
And that thing scares me now.
But she has a Kawasaki Vulcan 750, and
That's
that
not a
Ooh,
bad
the
bike.
bike only
that's
That's
weighs
not.
nice.
502 pounds.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
bike.
not
A
really. I
lot of
mean, mine
horsepower.
weighs like 100, but the amount of torque that her bike has is just like a
Mhm.
Ninja 500.
Mhm.
And for a cruiser, that's pretty good. Like she'll take off and leave me, but I'll get her in the long run. You know what I'm
Top
saying?
end you'll have her, but the takeoff she's got you.
Yep. Like that. Like I'm passing her in fourth gear wide open and leaving her. But first to second, she'll smoke me every time.
I rode my
There's an
XR.
800-pound difference in a bike.
I rode my XR next to my brother, who's a sheriff who has a bike, and he asked me to see what it could do. I said, "You don't want to do that. I'd leave you sitting." He goes, "Go ahead. See if you can leave me sitting." Didn't happen. He was right on me the whole time.
Thank you for sharing your collection with her, Benji.
But once I hit that
No
fifth
problem.
gear, I started walking away.
She said
Right.
something
But other than that,
I love it too.
Said what?
Yeah, I guess I don't blame you there. Even though hanging out with us is cool, you don't know how long you're going to go without electric, and you may need your phone for an emergency or something.
Yep.
Night, Fungus Queen. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Be safe.
that's a Heart Rock.
It's a green heart.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's nice too.
So that one has a lot of heart. Okay, nice. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
You can make some good money shipping those out, Benji.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I hate Etsy. I hate Etsy because they're a bunch of robbing bastards. But
And go somewhere
then that's
else.
the store. That's what I'd have to set up as an Etsy shop, and I don't want to rob people.
Well, then don't go to
So
Etsy. Go. There's other places.
yeah, I guess I
There's
could sell them on Facebook or something. Maybe
yeah.
I don't know.
Can, there's also
This,
Uh,
the T-shirt shops
here's the
that,
thing.
but
Here's
that
the
doesn't
thing.
have.
Here's the thing. Why
Okay.
would I wanna rob my friends and sell them something that they can go and make and buy and make themselves and save themselves the shipping cost? Like
but what if you can't find it here?
you can buy these rocks and you can usually buy these cords and that for a few dollars.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was to charge you $50 to send you this, I'd be taking the piss.
Iron Dog makes a point there, Bench. You don't have to be like the other people.
Yeah, I still think it's a bit of a stupid idea to send something like this in the mail to somewhere. It's like with the snake hook. When you guys were going to send the snake hook to Australia, you worked out that it's actually more expensive to send it over than the price of the item. So you can actually go into a shop in Australia and buy the item for half of what it was going to cost to ship it.
True.
So it's just,
Hmm.
Probably a fourth of the cost, honestly.
Well, you could sell to people in New Zealand.
yeah, well, that's it. Like, I probably want to sell it. This is awesome, isn't it? It looks like an eye. See that?
Yep. Right there.
Michaela
Eric,
asked,
I guarantee you that hook will work. If you don't love that hook, I'll send you another one.
I don't like mine. Can you send me another one?
Ben, Michaela's asking how much it
It's
would
already in the
cost you
mail.
to send her one and put it
Thanks.
in an envelope.
Thinking ahead, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I can hand make you one. But the thing is, like I say, to send it to you is actually cost more than the price of 4 times the price of the actual item.
Okay, so how much would it cost to send it? In just a
To
plain
send one of
vanilla envelope that has
to,
maybe bubble wrap.
to send one
I
over
know
would
Marie.
probably
Mail it
cost
COD.
me like $50, probably 40, $50, probably.
40, $50 to
I don't know.
mail it?
Guessing, yeah, be about that. And then I would be
I
breaking
know.
even. It's $25 for the shipping, $30 for the shipping, and for the stone is about $15, and the net is
Okay, so
three
you're saying
dollars.
all
So
together. AT&T,
about $50. If you gave me $50, I'd make $3.
okay, you're saying though that that's the whole thing. The shipping and the product would be 50.
Yeah, I mean I
Okay,
can make these for $20.
right.
Nice ones like that. That's a what is that? That's a heart. That's made out of smoky
Okay,
quartz.
so you can make that for about $20. Most
hmm
people would
And then
sell it
it's
for
about 30.
at least
It's
30,
about
40,
30 to ship.
and about 30 to ship. Okay,
Maybe.
so
Yeah.
you're, like you said, 50,
So
60 bucks.
it costs more to ship it than the price of the actual thing's actually worth.
Now you just couldn't put
Which
them in an
pisses me
envelope
off.
and just mail them, could you?
No, they don't fit through the slot. The slot's about that big. I already tried it and they don't fucking go through. Sorry, swearing.
So you'd have to go
My
to
bad.
the,
Post office itself.
yeah, and do it that way.
There are some thin ones like this this one here, even that little heart is actually too fat to fit through the little slot they have. Those slots are for letters, and these aren't
Right.
letters. These are you're trying to mail a
So
rock.
yeah, but you can send that rock out from the post office.
You can,
Post-
but you have to bubble wrap it and buy a special. It's like mailing a snake. It's a real
Well,
pain in
in
the
a
ass.
sense, I mean, I've sent things out myself in bubble wrap and such to the States and things. But
I know the reason why it's so expensive to ship over there. I don't know if it is to ship out of there, is because they're not accepting Priority or Priority Express. Everything has to go through Global, which is FedEx.
well, you could
And
also
FedEx
send.
takes their time.
Yeah, so it's hard. It's hard.
Wise.
It isn't as straightforward
That's
as you
what they
think.
told me.
No, it
It's a
isn't.
pain in the bum.
You have to figure out every single little piece of how much it's going to cost. I'm just asking so we can just see if it would be worth it.
It's not.
But
Hey, what's up,
apparently
Keys?
there's already.
What's good, my brother?
Unless you really, really love me and you want to get something from me personally, it's not worth it.
I think that's it with Michaela. She likes you. She likes your stuff. Wait a minute.
She really likes you.
Multiple.
I'm saying it.
I sent her that text that one day. I go, you really like me?
Okay. She wants to support you. That didn't come out right either.
Support your relaxation.
Okay. Hey, Keys, how's it be?
Mr.
Hey, you got
Keys.
15 in the house. I want to thank each and every one of
I
y'all.
need a
Y'all hit that
sandwich.
like button for me.
God damn it.
That's
Make a sandwich.
Get a sandwich.
Oh
What kind
my
of sandwich
God,
you
you just
gonna make?
made me.
y'all have
Maybe I'm
bologna
hungry.
over there?
Making bologna?
I noticed you said bologna the other day, like a bologna.
Bologna?
Good.
Bologna?
You called it bologna. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering
I
if they
probably
have
did.
bologna over there.
Bologna. Yeah, bologna. Bologna.
Bologna.
I never know how to say it.
So, Sarah, did I hear you say Mr. Keys is in the house?
Keys constrictors. Yeah, he be. Why?
I was just going to say, what's up, Mr. Keys?
Hell yeah. Eric.
Peace.
What's about, brother? Making that money.
Ooh, the art.
That way you can get in on that raffle I got on Instagram, right? Well, you
Hey,
want that
Ben.
8 spot?
That's a
Michaela
perfect
says,
back
I've
scratcher,
learned
isn't it?
that one from you, Ben. Would be something cool to
Yeah, you
have.
get
I
a
can tell
tub
everyone
pour
it's from New
slash
Zealand.
back scratcher.
Well, you can
It's
hit
a
me up on
multi-purpose.
IG, mate.
It could be a bum scratcher, too, couldn't it?
Hit him up on IG, Michaela.
But I'd send you that for free anyway, Michaela.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I know he charged me double to send her free.
I was trying to make it sound rude. I was trying
I'll
to
send
say
you one too, Gary.
That'd be awesome.
You're gonna
I'd give
be
it to my
broke
wife.
sooner or later.
What I need to do is probably send a package back to KY and Todd and that when they send that package at Christmas. I'll take the contents out and then put some stuff in and put return to sender.
Hey, that'll work.
Believe it or not, that
I
actually
can do
would
that.
work.
I can do that for a $7 fee.
Except for your student.
It's $8 for my student because he hasn't paid tuition yet.
Well, yes, I have. Ask your wife. I paid it up full. I'm paid for 10 years.
Okay.
10 years.
Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, I see how it is.
I have the power.
The
So
power.
my keys.
Oh,
The power of Grayskull.
watch this. I can make your house shake with one touch of my finger.
Okay.
See it?
Yep.
You feel it?
Nope.
You will here in a minute. See, he froze. He
Yeah,
froze.
engine
See?
and flat batteries.
Yep.
Yep.
You drop it.
Change out that
Benji
battery.
got Benji laughing so hard he checked out.
Right.
He'll probably be checking back in pretty
Well, I
soon.
need to check out because the wife's hollering.
Oh, well, that does make
It's,
a difference.
I have to go take my shot.
Okay.
I
Go
hate
take
I
a shot.
hate taking a shot.
What kind of
Not
shot
like,
is it?
then like a 4-inch needle goes into my back.
Ouch. Do you mind? Oh,
Nice.
I see. I know why. Ouch.
Yep.
Hey, Roy and Becky, thank you.
Hey, Roy and Becky. Have a good sleep. Take care. Have fun.
It takes me after I get that shot. It takes about 4 hours to get back to where I can move.
Yeah. I'll take it before you go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'm laying in the
Right.
bed anyway. I'm like, so she hates doing it, and I hate taking it.
Well, what's the
My son
bad
loves
thing if
doing
you
it.
don't take it?
My son loves giving it to me.
Probably wishes he could give it to you in the arse.
Just a jab.
Pling.
Oh. Everybody ready for Christmas?
No. We have
This
to put up
this
a
month
tent
has
tree.
flown by. It seems like yesterday was the start of December, and now here it is, the 15th, 16th now.
This year's just
Crazy.
running through so fast.
And at least it's been halfway normal anyway. In some places it is. I know
Yeah.
where I live it is.
Freaky.
I mean, we're wide open and everybody's working, but in other places they're having it rough. Like Benji, I believe they're on lockdown or about to be on lockdown or something.
I think they.
Ozak, her kids, virtual.
You were saying, what?
I said Ozak's kids, they're on virtual.
Yep.
You know, like that's crazy.
What
Kids
you
can't
gonna
learn like that.
Yes and no. The socialization they don't get, but the basic teaching they do get if they actually do it, instead of having someone else do it for them.
Well, it just seemed like my high schooler, she'd have like an hour of computer class a day, and then the rest of it was, I got an assignment I got to do.
Mhm.
And it's like, are you kidding me? That's all you have to do? And legitimate, like,
Well, you look at
the girl made straight A's.
Yeah, but you look at
JB, I'm in Kentucky.
Yeah. When we were younger, we didn't have that. We did not have computers for doing homework, nothing. We had to go to the library.
Right. Well, we had a computer lab where we would go play Oregon Trail.
Yeah, I
and that was
didn't
the
have
game
that.
back in the day.
I did not have
Oregon Trail was the game. Yep.
that.
you go.
I heard of that game, but never played it.
Oh yeah. It
Didn't
was
even have
brutal.
computers. Well, they did start computer classes, but they told me that it wasn't going anywhere for whatever profession I was going to go into.
And nowadays,
It works for
everything takes computers.
hmm Even the dang cashier box. They can break down quite well from a computer.
Eric, that's just how like that hook is, my man. I mean, honestly, you're talking about maybe a pound. This right here is aluminum. It weighs nothing.
Yeah.
Versus yours that you already have was made out of 5/8 steel. It probably weighed a pound and a half.
Makes a difference on capabilities of wrangling the snake.
Yeah. Yep.
Because if it's lighter, it makes it
Like I
a
said,
lot.
yeah, you can maneuver it so much easier, and
Yeah.
and don't get me wrong, you got a big snake on the end of that hook or something. Yeah, it's gonna have some weight, but I don't really use it to pick them up. I use it to kind of bump them, like get them going the other direction, facing away from me, and then I reach in and grab them. It's just honestly,
It's a
it
wrangler.
protects them.
Mhm.
And the reason I say that is because a snake bites you.
They lose teeth.
There's a chance they can break teeth and get an infection, anything.
Yep.
I'm a very precautious man. I say, why take a chance?
That's a very good thing. Trying to figure out the word I'm doing. Being cautious is a good habit to be in because,
Right.
You never know when something's going to happen. And if you're not cautious, hey,
Yeah,
Keith,
Eric.
thanks. Well,
I'd say that hook could be good for any snake you got right now. Unless you got big boys, girls.
oh, he has a couple.
Then
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Must have got a new battery. What's in
you
your
got a
sandwich?
sandwich.
My mouth's in my sandwich.
No, the
My
sandwich in
teeth.
your mouth.
My teeth is in my sandwich.
That is very true. Yes.
I appreciate it, Terrence, man, brother. You have a good night.
Night, Eric.
Night, guys.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yep. 15 foot. That ain't nothing.
Who's in this chat here? God damn.
No, I think he was saying night to Keys. Yeah.
Night, Keys.
Yeah. He said he got to go to bed.
Yeah, Keys did a live earlier. It
Oh,
was a
did
good
ya?
one, actually. Yeah, it was a good one.
Freaking hand, I missed it.
I missed some of it, but
Who do you have?
it was good. It's a shame Eric's at work. I like it when Eric joins.
Yeah, he's fun.
Hmm.
I don't think I've.
Eric's a hoot for sure.
Yep. Or a hoot and a half.
Nobody's going to say nothing about my name.
KYB, Cotty's cousin.
I saw that and I was like,
Who's Cardi? Yes, I know I miss a lot of stuff.
Cardi B is a rock star.
Oh,
Here you go, Eric.
Oh, she's a pop star. Sorry, me get that right.
There's a link if anybody wants to join in, by the way. He said, nope, I'm trying to ignore your name.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Okay. Sorry. I mean, I've asked people say names. I've always asked when it comes to rock stars or stuff because I never know. What?
Sorry for eating on the live. I'm always hungry.
What was that one
I appreciate the support, brother.
It's good to see you today, John.
Okay.
Well, we can whisper, Terrence, if that helps.
Ah,
Let's see. Dang.
this is
Every
getting
Wednesday night, PM Eastern Standard Time, you can get your boy Keys on his live stream. Hell yeah, bro.
Now, this one you're gonna really give me a look for. I even asked a friend who Bob Marley was.
what?
Bob Marley?
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley's like,
Bob Marley, the reggae singer.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And a really, 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 really popular one, too.
Have you never heard Bob
Yeah.
Marley?
I've probably heard of him and everything, yeah, but
Holy cow, about time.
What's a
What's up,
famous
guys?
Bob Marley song? What's a famous Bob Marley song, everybody? The most famous
If you-
Bob Marley song.
If y'all don't know it,
Nope.
I'm impressed.
it's called Sherry Doesn't Listen to Music Often.
Listen, no excuses, lady.
Because music hurts.
Canada has music,
Yes, we do.
so
I know. But I don't listen to it often, so I don't know who's who or what's what.
You surely you've heard it. Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America. You know
Yeah,
that?
I've heard that.
Aye, 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 aye,
I
aye,
just
aye.
don't know the names.
hey, that's the noise I make when I stub my toe. Aye, aye, aye.
One love. There you go.
And I know Berber only because, well, we want to send him somewhere
One
else.
love. Talk about the woman, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. That's
Listen, I'm
Bob.
kind of mad right now because I think JJ's got chopsticks. I could never use them, some bitches.
I have no clue how to use those at all.
Oh yeah, he has chopsticks. I don't even know how he does that.
No,
It's tweezers.
no clue.
It's the tongs. Tongs
It
for
looks like
feeding the
chopsticks.
spiders.
Chopsticks. Tongs?
Tongs
Oh,
for
he's-
feeding the spiders.
Nope.
I'm
What
All right.
about the
mucking about
woman?
my top of stuff
Yeah,
down there.
I forgot JJ's a
Oh,
spider
the
guy.
spider.
It's to feed the spiders.
Nope. None of them things for
Something
me.
like that.
Bob Marley made me sleepy.
No, don't blame Bob Marley. Blame the ganja.
I was just
Tell the
thinking that, well, this is kind of one and the same
I'll be
thing.
that same if you eat.
Mm.
Yeah. I go to leave my house
Do that
to
too.
come to work, and there's a box on my porch, and my buddy Rob didn't even tell me the box was on its way.
Oh, you like it when
Sure
those
I did.
packages turn up out of the blue. John, you should be getting a package any day.
Yeah.
I hope so. Then
It's coming. It's just this
that'd be me.
stupid Christmas. I'm betting it's this Christmas thing. I got told there'd be delays.
Yeah, I'll get you when it's got
For
enough
those
damn change. Don't worry about
prizes?
it. What?
For those prizes? You sent out those prizes? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I a couple of crystals, Ben, you sending me.
It just took me a long time to save up for the shipping. Like for him and for Curtis, it was like $70 or something for both of them.
70. Ow!
Just for the shipping. Just for the shipping.
And
Rob's gonna have to send me an availability list of what he has for sale.
Hmm.
Well,
yeah, what do you got for sale?
what do I have for sale?
Yeah.
Well, I can show a couple of things.
Thanks, Eric.
You're not interested in bananas.
So too.
I'll show you that.
I like bananas. I just don't like. I'm
If
just
I-
not fond of the visual banana pies.
Well, I got some banana het pies and I got some banana pinhead pies, but they're not in here.
Oh, I might need a nap. I may need a nap. A nana nap.
Only old,
Stand
hey,
up for
listen.
Zach.
only old people
Yeah.
and babies take naps, and you're neither one of them, so you're not getting a nap, sir.
Okay,
Question is,
when the
do you
live,
like
when the live
ultramilk?
ends.
Yeah, ultramilks are pretty.
Do you like
Okay,
bamboo?
hang on.
It's my stream then.
I want a ham sandwich now.
You want to be?
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh,
pretty.
that's
Ah,
It's a
that got me. That got
bamboo.
me. Where's my ham?
Actually,
My bacon. Don't make me get the bacon here.
Get bacon.
bamboo had ultramilk. He kind of went glitchy, so. Is that a boy or a girl?
Got one.
Damn it, Rob! Why you
Oh,
gotta get choppy?
Rob glitching right now.
Yeah, Rob pulls out snakes and he gets glitchy.
Just peeve us off because he's got some pretty nice snakes.
It's the glitch that stole
Oh.
Christmas.
Perfect. I like that.
No, you're all
That's still Christmas.
choppy, Rob. Glitchy. Oh,
Let me try something.
now you started moving right there. Pretty good. Oh, there he went. Now it's Sherry. Hey. Oh wait, now it's Rob, Cardi B's cousin again. It says. Oh wait,
Oh,
now it's
God.
Soul.
Got us all back.
Are we good?
Yeah, now you sound good.
Dang.
Yep, I can see your hand waving.
Okay.
Oh,
So
was that bamboo a male or female?
it's a boy.
Oh,
I have a boy and a girl. And then I got a pastel 100% het ultramilk boy. And he's pretty.
oh yeah.
That's got some head influence there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, look. Look.
I like that bamboo. I like them bamboos. They're nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bamboos are nice.
Look, there's no
much
duck.
besides
Yeah.
Look, I'm duck. Look, Justin. KY paid his bills.
He's saying you paid your bills because you could change the ducky.
Well,
Up.
Well, you can actually put your logo up there. And
KY, you need to.
You
Rob
can't
needs
if
to
you
pay
can
the
pay a
internet
bill.
bill.
so I have this clown boy.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. I like clowns. How come he only glitches as soon as he gets right into snake out?
Yeah.
Hey, you got to put your snakes away because you glitch whenever you have them out for some odd reason. I don't know what you do, and it's upsetting.
I don't know.
John, Sherry are frozen too right now. Oh, no, there she is. John's
No.
froze.
Look, as soon as he puts the snake away, he starts moving pretty good. What the?
Yeah, it brings out the snake and it.
Is John froze for you?
I don't know what it is.
Yes. He is digitalized frozen. JB, you'd have to hit me up on Instagram, man.
Oh no, John's not frozen. He's frozen.
Oh, he's back.
I'm gonna have to shoot you a message about some stuff.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, I got some.
Again. They're coming back and forth.
I got a few things. I got I'm on the fence about some stuff. Like I got
That's how it always is.
Like I got a pastel GHI Mojave that she's beautiful, dude, but I kind of don't want the pastel in there, and I have a GHI Mojave already, and then I got I don't know.
I don't have GHI
next year, but I also got some bigger single gene girls I want to get rid of just to make room for up and coming girls. Like I got a breeder size pastel, breeder size spider, maybe some leopard stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Iron Dog said it right there. Too many people draining my backwoods internet.
Yeah, some people hooking off of it.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm actually surprised that I'm even still going. This is going longer than my live stream or my cams were earlier.
Listen, I hope
Not
DJ,
really.
I hope DJ watches this and he sees. You see how that says Backwoods Ballers back here, DG? Screw you! I told you I was one of them stickers.
Hey, you do have some stickers.
I know. They should be in this box sitting beside me that I haven't opened yet.
They are. They're in an envelope.
Yep. I went to walk out my door for work and I seen that box. I'm like, yep, it's coming with me.
So this Saturday night,
Actually,
guys.
the first person we. Yeah, we'll be live
Good.
again Saturday for sure.
Can
Give away
Sensei
some more stickers in.
I'll be on right after this.
Sensei KYB, along with Benji, did. Never mind. I'll be nice.
About Gary and his great student.
JJ with us tarantulas.
Hey, it's nice though because Saturdays I get to enjoy all the streams I want because I never work a Saturday.
You're the
It's
boss.
the Backwoods Ballers.
We're not open Saturday.
Oh,
You're looking at it.
Right.
Oh,
hey, good.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be either, but. What up, Currywood?
Cocktail
Curtis
I done forgot
Morgan.
about now
It's
that he's all
Curtis
monetized
Morgan.
and stuff. He don't never come hang out with me no more.
How you be, Kimmy Wood?
How you be?
You all want to? I'm gonna show y'all something here.
Sure.
Keep your pants on.
That was quick.
Ooh, come on now.
That's what
Yeah,
she
let's
said.
see those balls.
He wants to show us his balls.
Hey, Benji, you know how you said that was quick? That's what she said.
Mhm.
He don't get no satisfaction.
From these men with their 2-minute action.
All right, hold on, I'm gonna zoom in on here. Yep. Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
Yep.
Too busy chewing tobacco.
Oh, here comes the glitching now.
Okay.
Tobacco nut. Ugh, tobacco nut.
All right, now you're good,
Here.
Rob. Wait.
There it goes.
Yep. Sensei glitch.
He pulled out his snake, and the glitch that stole Christmas is back.
Listen, we stole the Christmas tree from work and hid it and put an inflatable Grinch up instead.
You put the
Dang, Abbott.
Oh man, that's funny. Say it.
You're glitchy. Well, not even glitchy now. Oh, there you went. He'll be back. 3,
Yeehaw.
2, 1. All right. A little bit premature.
That's what she said.
No
Ah.
satisfaction.
Thank you, Rob.
That's what she said, Derek. That's what she said.
Hold on,
See?
you hillbilly.
A little bit
Calm down,
premature.
girl.
Hey, our boss is on the screen now. He's talking.
Purdy.
Here he. Oh, that's beautiful.
There we go.
He's showing
There
us his snake, his balls.
And
Did you say that's my
right
Christmas
there
gift?
is exactly
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
KY has some nice balls.
Did you hear that, Benji? KY said, Rob said
And
that's my Christmas
I
gift.
want to say that is a super pastel, Chris. She's gotten big though.
Is that snake
I
alive?
picked this girl up from Chris. But that's a pastel Lester special.
Nice.
Yeah. It's crazy what the special does
Quick,
to it.
quick snake.
Yeah.
Pee on him.
There you go, girl.
Oh, JJ ran away.
What's up with all you
I
guys?
think his internet was glitching too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's usually me. I'm usually
I
the
know.
one.
I'm gonna take my
Yours is doing great.
But I opened this through Chrome, and Chrome is much better, it seems.
Ah.
sorry about that, JJ.
I think my phone's playing up as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
better
problems
right
with my
now.
internet tonight for some reason. But it's been gone funny the past half hour.
You take care.
Ah,
That's,
well,
We
this
just
has
need
been
a
a
wee
nice
bit of
little stream today.
high winds or a bit of rain and internet goes funny.
aw. Iron Dog says he misses that snake. I'm sorry, Iron Dog.
Yeah.
King snakes.
Me? Nope. I don't know if anybody else keeps king
What?
snakes here.
I got king snakes.
Have you?
Cardi B's cousin keeps
Yep.
king snakes.
Are they poisonous?
No.
No.
No,
No.
Nope.
they're flavored.
Are they common?
Let it jump
Fair
to
Like
enough.
the try and sort them out.
Venomous snakes.
Why would you collect them?
Yeah.
See you later.
See you,
have a
John.
good one, AJ.
I was just about to ask John what he's got, but in his collection there.
Well, he's definitely got spiders.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's got spiders. He showed me his.
He showed me those.
before.
They're growing too, those spiders of John's.
Mhm. He got a new. What did he say? An orange or red toe?
Oh,
I don't know what she's.
wrong
what he
hole.
said.
Is it red toe or red knee?
Red toe, I think he said.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think they do have red knees.
Something.
I think there's red knees too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a big spider guy. I'll look at them at the pet stores and stuff, but that's about it.
I've got red
Not a
eyes.
spider person at all. I just don't go too near him because I'm allergic.
He says a scarlet bird eater.
Okay, I puff up from a little itty bitty spider biting me.
Sounds like that's gonna be a
That thing bit
big
me?
ass spider.
It's a big
Mm.
ass spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could feed it budgies on lives.
Feed it
But
Benjis
these,
on lives. I don't know if a spider's big enough to eat a Benji.
Maybe
Yeah,
a finch.
those are big enough, yes.
A finch? What would you feed a bird eater?
Let me
Birds?
see.
I don't think they really eat birds
They
necessarily.
No.
do.
Primarily,
Yeah,
they
I've seen
just
one
get
eat a
used.
mouse. I've seen one eat a mouse.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
say some of those lizards that Venom has. I think he had a couple red knee lot lizards.
Hold on a second.
It took a minute.
Sam just pulled out this rig.
Sam's probably taking it.
He can't even drive it. He literally just started out, damn near started out coming across the straightaway.
Yeah, but he has CDL.
And was stopping the class appearance. Kilgore is still coming in. He's supposed to be going with Kilgore.
Kilgore's on vacation now.
I didn't think it was yet. With Sam. Yeah.
Well, they get up because hold on a second.
This is interesting.
Yowza.
Leave it on. Oh,
Ooh. He said 9 to 10 inch leg span.
Yeah. It's like size
oh
of
it's
a
having,
good sized man's hand.
I was having fun listening to them arguing.
Who argue?
Eric and his workmates. Yeah.
Oh,
I think the spiders are beautiful from a distance.
AJJ.
I'm not big on the creepy crawlies. I think maybe a Madagascar hissing cockroach would be about as far as I go.
I've seen them up
Yep.
close and worked with them actually.
Definitely no centipede. Not for me.
Nope. But
I
that's
can't
a
do the
big
centipede.
spider.
You should see some of the freaky, ugly shit that Jess has got. Bloody hell, from Coven Creatures. That bloody whip-tailed
man.
scorpion and hey, and what's
I
his
don't
name?
know how she cares for all of her animals like that because
Spider Mom.
each one of them.
Spider Mom has some pretty crazy stuff.
Carnivorous
I mean, the
worm.
Were you
wide
thinking of?
variety of care that they need.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
she'd
wanna
have to make
think
the
of-
grocery list just to buy the food.
Ambush predators are awesome, aren't they?
They're neat.
Yeah, they're very interesting. A lot of people like them.
Oh, do you, JJ? Oh, those were the ones you showed me before. Your colony of hissing cockroaches.
Did you put them in their place
I
here?
do the dubia roast.
They were just informing me about the guy that left in the that just left in one of the semis that he can't drive worth a shit. It's probably going to come back without a clutch.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Yep.
So do you deal with the shipping department?
Yeah, we're all pretty much we pull and load the trucks here. And well, actually,
My wife, she runs it.
starting pretty
She
soon. I'm
runs
going
the
to be.
shipping and receiving where we work.
Yeah.
She does truckers all day long.
I'll be
But you know,
doing that. Go ahead.
normally it's not a job that a woman should have. I don't think. It's kind of dangerous. But I tell you, man, she's a mean one.
Well, she puts up
She
with
can
you.
hold her
So.
own, that's for sure.
She could put them in line. Good.
There you
I'll
go,
be
JJ.
I'll be working down in the garage coming tonight. Actually, I'm going to punch back in, go down there. So I'll be helping them guys get caught up on some of the vehicles that need serviced and fixed. So unfortunately, I'll probably get stuck with that thing when it comes back with no clutch or whatever.
Let's see here.
So you're going to be at work for a few
I can
more
fix
hours
that.
here.
Well, they gave me the option. I can leave and come back early morning. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Honestly, go home for a little bit, do what I need to do around the house, and then come back.
Sleep?
Because they don't want me to get too many hours because they don't feel like paying me all that much.
JJ, you should be blue now, my friend. Along with Dan.
Whistly Smith.
Dan Tan.
So what?
Yeah, Dan's been in
JB's
quite a few
Python.
chats.
Yeah.
You've been around a minute or two, haven't you, Dan?
That's so nice to say he's been around. Don't talk about his nightly duties.
Got 75 views on my corn snake feeding.
You gotta watch what you say with this guy.
Did y'all see the corn snake feeding I had?
Oh, I'll have
Not
to
yet.
take a look at that.
That I uploaded?
I got to catch up on all these videos and stuff.
I have a lot to catch
Yeah.
up on.
So I kind of did what Iron Dog did with the app. There he is.
And he's
Hello.
back.
Yep.
And it looks better.
Yeah. I was sitting there watching for you, and then I turned my head, and then I turned it back, and there he was. But anyway, I kind of done what Iron Dog did with the rat snake video. It just gave it a bunch of fuzzies. Well, this guy, he goes after one, he like coils 3 of them. And it freaked him out, and he let go of it. I'm like, okay. I turned a 27-minute video to an 11-minute video.
Nice.
All
And it
right.
made it look decent. It's not like he's over here and then all of a sudden he goes here. Like it looked decent for the cutting that I did.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't really done much cutting of any film yet, so that's going to be fun.
Honestly.
Oh, hell no. What the hell was in his
There you
hand?
go, Rob.
Cockroach.
The hissing cockroach.
A hisser.
That's a big ass roach.
As long as it ain't a pissing cockroach.
Oh, hell no. Now I got the fucking cold.
Oh, yeah.
Heebie-jeebies.
Yep.
Yeah, he showed me
Mhm.
both
Now, are
males
they
and
like the
females.
dubias and the males have wings and
What do they eat?
Whatever garbage you give them.
Rabbit food and vegetables and
Huh?
fruit and veg.
So they don't eat people.
Nah, no, yet.
no? They're
They're
actually
not big enough yet.
pretty clean too. They're not your
They are
typical
actually
roach.
clean. They are actually clean. You're right about that. Yeah. In the light. There you go. That better. Got it in the light.
Has it ever hissed? Does it hiss at you?
That is I've had one that hisses at me. I don't think it's this one. It's only the males that hiss, no the females.
Oh, it's so big and fat.
I have got a full colony
Mhm.
in a club.
How many?
At the moment, I think I've got about 30. I've got a dozen
Oi!
adults, a dozen of these ones, but a dozen adults, and a load of them are small and stay. And I think I've got about 3 females that are pregnant, so they'll be hitting in about 2 months, probably 60 to 70 young in about 2 months.
Oh
So
God!
probably,
You
I'd
feed them
stick
to
them in
bed.
Eric's
Yeah.
underwear drawer.
so it'll probably be
He's got
near
spiders, so they eat them.
a couple of hundred within the next 3 months anyway.
I vote we start a colony in Eric's underwear drawer.
The hell we do. I stopped wearing underwear.
Ah,
Oh God.
Right, I've got to put it back. You can put me off full screen now, Rob. You put it back.
Yeah. Dan Tam wants to know what you do with a colony, whether you use them for feeders or you sell them as pets.
Probably
Feeders.
feeders for all the spiders and stuff he has.
use them to scare Eric.
Hey Benji, you know what? I'm gonna come
What?
down there with a pair of hair clippers and scare you.
Don't make me get my fan out here.
Benji's gonna cut his hair
The
when I
fan
hit
and the
4K.
bacon. Don't make me get the bacon in the fan here.
Actually, could make an awful lot of money off that. No, I had a friend in college who his hair was a big thing, and they talked him into doing. Everyone liked his hair. It was nice hair. But they talked him into doing a something for
A shave for a cause?
There we go. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't remember. He did a shave for a cause type thing. He didn't. What it was that they, whoever was going to do, the person won the ability to shave his head, whatever way they wanted. They gave him whatever haircut they wanted, and he had to wear it for a certain amount of time, like that. And they gave the girl who won hedge clippers to cut his hair with. And all she did, she went up there, clipped a little piece of it, and said, "I can't do anything to that. It's too nice." She just took a little splotch out. I mean, it was a hole in the batch, but it's hardly anything. She just couldn't do it.
Right.
And Benjamin wouldn't either.
I thought I heard Benji say when I hit 4K, he's gonna cut his hair.
He did. He said he's going to shave a mohawk.
Really? Then you could sell the hair to the cancer
I'm
society.
frozen.
You were?
What the fuck?
Sherry, I'm gonna kill you for giving the people ideas.
I don't think I'd let Benji do that.
Nah, I like that hair too much. I wouldn't want him to take it off. But what are you doing?
Oh,
We got 2 JJs.
holy
My internet's playing up some
There we
chronic in it.
What are you up to, Ben?
So Dan had a question for you, JJ. I don't think you heard it. He was wanting to know if you use your colony for feeders or for pets.
My adults are pets, but my youngsters are feeders for my wee spiders, my slings.
Nice.
I've also got the young crickets as well that I use for my slings.
Oh, no,
I've
you're
got
not gonna cut
hoppers.
it, are you?
I've got hoppers that I use for my 2 large spiders, and I've also got the dubia roaches for my 2 big spiders as well.
Well, that's good, Iron Dog. I have a couple of friends of mine, sisters, who had their hair down past their butt. The one was almost to her feet, and they did a donation for cancer patients with it being cut right down to the scalp.
Don't know if you can see the spider in there. That's my new addition.
Ah, can see it a bit.
You see it?
A little bit.
It ran. It ran when I got lifted the thingy up. Because it is quite skitterish.
That was really nice of you, Iron Dog. That's hard to
Heck yeah.
cut off your hair.
My daughter did the same thing.
My sister
I think it
cut
had to be
hers,
10 inches in
but it
order
was
to
only
donate it.
yeah, it had to be a certain length and a certain
Yep.
feel and all that other stuff. My sister did that, but she only did it to be short. She didn't get it all off or anything
Yeah.
like that. So she sold about.
My daughter went about neck height.
Yeah, all for cancer patients.
No. Iron Dog, get the hell out of here. I am going tomorrow, and I'm getting
Remember the
a fucking
glitter. Remember the glitter.
I'm getting a post office box, and I'm forwarding everything right to the post office box.
Hey,
I couldn't see my daughter's snake there for a minute. Because it was in the hot side of its hide. All I could see was the nose sticking out the substrate. It's lying. It's buried itself under the substrate.
where's the other one? The other pod thing.
The ball pythons do that. Hide under the substrate.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, they will.
Oh, okay, you traded them over. I thought you had both of them. Oh, okay.
The Ozaka tag.
Succotash?
The Ozaka tag.
Hey, Jessica. It's nice, huh?
How about no?
No what?
Iron Dog,
You don't want a
enough.
camel spider?
I don't want no spiders.
Nothing wrong with them. They're easy to keep.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm letting you guys keep them, because it's easy for me.
To let you keep
Nope.
Jessica.
Nothing that has more than 4 legs.
That's why he wants your address, is so he can send you something that you don't want.
Rob, don't start. Nope. I'm good on no, sir.
He could take off a
How
couple
about some
nights for
doobie
you.
roasted?
They'll just go back in after them all.
Oh, damn right.
I quit.
What?
I'm gonna go buy an RV and live in an RV so you can't send me nothing.
Hey, you could start a channel, RV Living or something.
Hey!
RV Reptiles.
The Hiding from Iron Dog edition.
Excellent, KY. Yeah.
I'm not going
Eric,
home
if
no
we
more.
stay in America, buy a wee sling and send it to you.
You all are on my shit list now. Except for Benji, because Benji ain't said nothing yet.
Not saying nothing.
You know he's thinking it. I
No,
mean,
you will not.
he's not.
Iron Dog.
Benji's innocent again.
Why, Iron Dog? Why would you do that to me? Oh, I can't wait. I'm giving you grief on your next show.
Take
And you
care
can't
of
even get rid of me because I have like 73 names.
I remember. Yes, he foofed my hair.
Who's at the top of the blacklist then?
Yeah, who's the top? Who's the top? Huh.
Probably that guy in the chat.
Which one? You mean like Iron Dog?
Yes.
He's trying to get you over your fear, bro.
Listen, no. I don't need to get over my fear. I don't have enough underwear to get over my fear.
You can always get the adult depends, you know. I think I'm getting up to the top of the list here.
Sherry's number 2 now.
Oh, I'm definitely on the
God.
shit list.
I'm deleting YouTube. I don't need this app no more.
I'm not
Sorry,
sorry,
Eric, if I
Eric.
started something.
I can't say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
She's not.
Benji, don't you start. I will call and tell the authorities we're going to super glue every freaking meter closed. Bad.
I'm trying to put my headphones back on.
No wonder I'm losing my hair. All you guys
Where's
caused me
Leg
stress.
again?
Oh, this is
I talked to him earlier, but
Yeah,
that's about it.
I think that's about right.
goodbye.
Yeah, you're probably losing your hair because of us.
It sounds like a valid argument right now.
Yeah.
Hate fun. Hate the fun.
Stop buying knives and then buy a tablet or a laptop.
I will. I just don't know which
You know,
one to put in there, and there was like 100. And I
Benji,
couldn't decide which one to fucking get. There was so many. I was like, which one does...
I can send you the game.
you don't even need a real expensive one if all you can do is use it for like streaming and YouTube and stuff.
And this game don't take much.
So you basically all you're really going to worry
there's
about.
like different ones, and they're all like...
You want some
I don't
help
know
with
which one's crap.
it?
Next time you go, you just shoot me a message, a list of what the names are and what they are, and I'll look up the specs and stuff, and I'll tell you.
Do you know?
Yeah.
You're not at the top of his shit list, so he'll listen to you. He'll be nice to you.
They
Yeah, I'll
did
be
have
nice to
they
you.
did have a 1 tera. They did have a
Brian,
1 terabyte. I think it was 1 terabyte. It was a laptop, and it was like 250,
Well, the
300,
terabytes is
something
talking
like
about
that.
the terabytes talking about storage. What you want to do is like see how many gigs of RAM it has and the processor.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which
what
That was a good
tells
one.
the information and how fast.
Yeah, which you don't really need much on a laptop or anything like that to do what we do here.
I do
But
like
if you
my
want to,
phone. It's just a bit slow because it's so full of memes
The
and
Galaxy
nudes.
S21 is great.
Really?
my
My
coworker
daughter has that
here
phone.
has
It's
one,
awesome.
and it's horrible. It auto text, like it starts sticking and sending random numbers, and like it'll keep going.
Yes, mine does that. It predictive texts you and makes you say things you don't want to say, and you've got to go back and delete it. And
Yeah, or you just,
hate
or like
that.
everyone
Turn
else
off
is
the
saying,
predictive
Those are
text.
things you go into settings to fix.
I know, but I can't find it. I'm not like going through the whole phone just to turn that off.
Oh,
or
believe
you,
me, I can understand that.
or you just go and buy a little bit better of a phone, and then you're good to go.
I
Best
feel
of
like I
both
need a bit
worlds.
more of a more of a basicer phone, not a more complicated one. I can't even work the one that I've got.
Then get a computer. I can send you that game.
Do they make a cell phone for special people?
No,
You mean the ones that just, you open it and type in a number?
Yeah, like for old
Uh,
people and that senile people.
we don't have
That's
those
the one
here
I
anymore.
need.
I found that out when I was trying to buy one for my mom.
I need one of those.
Find the sucker.
I just don't have time for all the little windows and holes and rabbit holes. And you get stuck down the rabbit hole and you can't get out. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
like you
no. And then they start emailing you. Like if you go on anything, you start getting emails from them, and it's like,
yeah.
oh, you.
Okay,
And
here's
that,
the point. When you go onto sites where they need an email account, give them a crap account. Make an account just for crap.
I've got two. I've got a
Yeah,
crap
you use
one,
one for
but
real stuff.
they keep finding my good one.
Oh, that's
They're sneaky.
they find everything.
It's all hooked up to my phone. It's because it's all hooked up through the same account, Google account. Google annoys me even more than anybody. And Google with their bloody timeline maps telling me where I've been every month, even though I already knew.
See, our host is just like,
And as well as getting notifications from YouTube that tell me that YouTube sends me notifications. Google sends me an email every time somebody goes on YouTube.
yeah, Google notifies me better than YouTube does.
Yeah. But I'm
Google
getting
and YouTube
told
is like,
twice. Every time somebody goes on YouTube, I get told twice. Once by YouTube and once by Google. Oh my God. I got 1,000+ emails in there that I've never read. Does anybody else hate email? Does anybody else hate emails?
or got hate
Yes.
me emails.
I hate
email
email.
That's the reason why I've got two accounts, one for all the shit and one for the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, one for all the adult material and one for reptiles.
One for the crap, one for the good stuff.
Yep.
I think I just hate Google.
Honestly,
8 Chromebooks at the
Oh
senior citizen.
yeah, I ate too many sandwiches.
That's so they can get on and
a big doobie.
play their backgammon and solid tiles. And
And
Cup
What
of
is that one
tea.
game?
No,
I'll be back.
I'm
You go use the
sleepy again.
restroom.
oh, I haven't had any tea today. Thank you for reminding me. I need tea.
I'll be back, says Eric.
You're not funny.
I'll be back.
He has a bat. What are we worried about?
5 to 6 in the morning, I've still not been to my
Oh
bed.
God, my
Looks like I'm
my
not going to
battery's
my
going
bed.
flat again.
You have 30? You do not want to look at my inbox.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Not right
you
now.
think I get... Someone thinks I get nasty emails.
I'm setting up 8 Chromebooks at a senior center tomorrow. Yay! I wish you could set one up for me.
I can tell you how to do it.
I think that's what I need, I think, is a Chromebook. Something really simple.
My husband could tell you how to do all that. He worked in.
I'll suss it out.
Yeah, he worked in computer.
I'm not stupid. I just don't like computers.
I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying that some people
I get
know it more than others.
overwhelmed.
Me, I can't do it worth crud.
I've got anxiety and I get easily overwhelmed by devices.
Not.
I don't even know what half the stuff does on a normal calculator.
Neither do I. I have no clue.
I don't know what trigonometry is or does.
It's math? Really? I think.
Maybe I am stupid.
Nah. You're not
Rob,
stupid.
are you ready for bed, Rob?
No, I ain't got time for bed.
You ready for bed, Rob? We're nearly at 2 hours. Nearly at 2. Are you working tomorrow, Rob?
Nope, I'm off.
Hey, Solo.
I got about two.
Oh, okay.
I got about
It's not.
200 grams of coal, though. Sitting in there, my 200 rats. You know, the fetus.
Hey, Solo.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Eyes in the sky.
Yeah, you got that look on your face that I get just before I clonk out on my streams.
Yeah, I was reading the
What's
comments.
that? Resting bitch face. Are you tired, Rob?
No, I'm good. I'm usually up at this time, but I work third shift, so old graveyard. They call it graveyard for a reason. You all know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rob. John, I think I might have to join you. I smashed the other one into a little roach. I think it's time. Where's my pot?
Yep.
I didn't smoke that stuff. I'm just saying a normal fact.
You okay, Rob?
A normal fug.
Yep.
Okay.
You roll your own.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Might be
Cheaper,
freezing up. I don't know.
Do you know
What's that?
Do you know how much a 50 gram of tobacco costs in New Zealand now, John?
No.
Over $120. It's like $130 for 50
For a
grams. 50 grams
Oh, okay.
of tobacco for $130.
It's about 30 odd quid
What?
for us, day.
So How many
How
grams
much
would
do you
it take
pay
to make
for
a pack?
Of our
50 gram? There's 30 grams and 50 grams. 30 grams about $80, and 50 grams is about 120, 130.
I'm saying how many
Crazy
grams are in a
money.
pack?
In a what?
In a pack of cigarettes.
In a packet.
Couldn't I tell you?
50, 30 or 50 grams. Oh, it depends on if it's on a normal packet of 20, 30 cigarettes. You mean how many grams do you get in a cigarette? It's written on the front of the packet, Rob.
Yeah.
The number of grams.
oh, you can ship Canada to Canada, ship tobacco to Canadians. Well,
Not here, they're not. All it says
Isn't
is
it?
20 Class A cigarettes.
Is that right? Okay, so you have no idea how many grams of tobacco's in each cigarette.
yeah, sec.
See?
It's between 10 and 12
Yeah.
quid for a packet of cigarettes where I stay.
Well, ask Google, somebody. Ask
looking.
Google how many grams of tobacco in the average
0.65 and
Hey.
1 gram.
tailor-made
Between
cigarette.
That's an accomplishment, Patty.
a regular one is approximately between 0.65 and 1 gram for
Per
one cigarette.
cigarette. So it's
So
roughly
you're
about
telling
20
me for
grams.
50 cigarettes is $80?
More. Here in New
More.
Zealand, it's $130 for 50 grams.
How much is it for a packet of cigarettes?
A normal
Pack of
packet of
cigarettes.
tailor-mades is about $40, $50.
Woo!
I think we're about 10, 12 quid, I think, for a 20
Yeah,
packet
no,
of cigarettes.
they keep going up every year too. They keep adding more and more tax to it to try and get people to quit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good idea, dog. Hold on here.
And people have quit. People have been quitting. So that's why they keep putting the price up. And they
Well,
put
that's what they do
pictures of
everywhere.
cancer. They put pictures of cancer patients on the front of the packet too.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's my scale?
Which I think they shouldn't be doing that, actually. It's fair enough when they put the words on it, but putting actual pictures of it can do to folk, I think it's just a wee bit gross.
They put
Because see where
pictures
they're
of
coming from.
I'll be right
people's
back.
mouths all rotten, and they show all the teeth hanging out.
Mm-hmm. And livers I love.
Yep, they show that too.
Mm-hmm. All icky. Well,
I recently found out that cannabis is just as bad for your liver as alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought cannabis was harmless, but it's not. He says rolling a doobie.
Well,
So Daisy is 4. 9.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Solo. Yes, the liver is evil, I know. My system attacks mine.
okay. There.
Can't get away.
Yeah, you're locked in.
I don't get this.
Ah, the weenie. Oh yeah. Well, that's a better thing. Your little girl weenie. Is she a short hair? What color? I have got to get pictures from you of those dogs. Why am I talking like this? Eh. Gotta see your little
I don't know
doggies.
where my scale's at.
Okay, I'll
A
have to
good
take a look
scale
on
it is.
IG. Look at Solo's pups.
Right, my battery's going to go flat. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sherry. Good night,
Hey,
Rob.
Benji.
Good night, John. Good night, Eric.
Catch you
I
later.
Good
appreciate
night,
it,
everybody
Benji.
in the chat.
Night,
I
Ben.
appreciate
Have
it.
good sleep.
Yeah, no
You know,
worries. I'll just
anytime I go
finish
live,
rolling.
you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. You're awesome, bro.
Me too.
My wife, she thinks you're funny. She's like, he's funny. She said,
Try.
Nice.
I don't
So,
know what I done with my scale, Chris. I got
your
my
scale
big
ran away?
scale, but I don't think a cigarette would pick up on it.
Mm.
I know we've been off the subject for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, probably wouldn't. Yeah. I called him an asshole earlier, Solo.
Uh, well, my wife, she's a sucker for accents,
Mm-hmm.
even if they're Southern.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I like his accent.
He has a couple different ones. I like accents too.
Yeah.
What
He
does
does
she
a
say
pretty
about the
good
Scottish
Southern accent.
accent?
Yeah. He does an excellent Southern accent with the sandwiches and such.
Backwoods ballers.
Damn Steve. Real
I keep saying I'm
hillbilly.
gonna get him to record it,
Well, you already got it
but
recorded.
yeah, I guess I could always go back in and just screen record.
Take out the sound and put her on there.
Right.
That's an idea. Oh, I am so gonna get killed. Yeah. Yeah, it is what I said. I told him he was being an asshole from the start. And he
That's
did for a
funny.
while. Certain things I just don't like.
So, heck yeah, we still got 8 people in the house.
Yeehaw! And one of them is Dog.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I smile every
I'll
time
tell
I
you what,
see that. What?
Dog has been with me since the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
That's the truth.
And I've been with Justin since before the beginning of all this.
Yep. I think Justin, he subscribed to me whenever he saw my I think it was my hook video. Not my hook video. He seen me show my hook.
Right.
in one of my videos.
Oh yeah.
And he tells that story all the time. Like, he's like, I love that idea, and I went and made me one. And he said it was genius.
I remember that. Yep. He likes them. So how do you make them, by the way?
I'll catch you later because my phone's about to die.
Okay,
Okay, JJ.
Sleep
See you
well.
later. Sure, right. Take care, eh?
Okay.
Well,
You too. Definitely. Take care.
it's quite simple. Okay, so what I do,
Mhm.
well, I don't know how that happened. There we go.
Yep.
So I take a golf club
Uh-huh.
and I just cut the end of it off, and it's hollow.
Okay.
And I cut it off to where you see the different levels.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so I cut it off to where a 3/8 inch piece of aluminum rod
Okay.
can fit down in there. And then
Ah.
basically, I just take it. I got a Teflon tool that I made at
And you-
work. That
Okay.
way I can slide over it without marking it up. And I just put it in a vise and just bend it. And then bend this back. Take
And there you go.
epoxy. Put epoxy down inside here.
Mhm.
Slide it in there. Turn it upside down. The epoxy will heat up and harden, and it ain't going nowhere.
Ain't that how oh damn, I forget. The one shoot, how can I forget his name? He used to work for Barcheck.
Eric?
Yes. Isn't that what he did
Yeah,
before
it's
too?
exactly how he
Yeah.
makes them. Yep.
Yeah, because I watched him. I
Yeah,
watched the one where he did it.
I'm not the only one, that knows how to do that.
No.
So, there's tons of people. Like, I can't go to a reptile show where I live and not see at least 3 people have them.
Yeah.
The problem with that is they want $40 to $50 each. And I decided I can pick the clubs up for $2 to $3.
Yeah.
I order a box of 20 rods for like $15. So I can make the hooks for about $5 each.
Yeah.
Give or take after epoxy. And I sell them for about $15 each. Plus shipping.
Nice. That's good. Good on you doing it and being good to your customers too.
Yeah.
Might
That
be
was
a
my
little,
whole ordeal, was to give back something to the community that, not everybody can afford to go get a $50 hook.
no, and it's
You know
just
what
the
I'm
same
saying?
thing, pretty much.
Right.
Good on you. Oh,
Sorry to hear that, Jessica. I know you had been quiet today, and I know why now. So
you're on antibiotics right now? Some of the antibiotics don't take well to ibuprofen or Tylenol.
Yeah, you better be careful with that.
It could do some nasty things. I'd take a look at what your antibiotics are and check it out.
Some of them react with like the NSAIDs, like ibuprofen and aspirin and stuff like that.
Exactly.
But yeah, definitely. Maybe just turn out the lights.
Did you know if
Closing
you
my
are
eyes, and I get migraines.
if you have asthma and you take the Ventolin, you're not supposed to take aspirin at the same time because it could do a lot of damage to you.
The albuterol.
With that,
Yeah.
yeah.
The albuterol.
Yeah, the pressure. I have mine somewhere. That helps me in an emergency, doesn't it?
Yeah, I actually am supposed to have an inhaler myself, but I'm pre-COPD though, is why. And here I am. I just keep on smoking.
Well, it is. Oh, do you have a CPAP
No,
machine?
or you talking about Jessica?
COPD. Hold on a sec. Just a second.
COPD is like emphysema, like
Oh, right. Yeah, chronic obstructive pulmonary. Okay.
yeah.
I'm thinking wrong one. I was thinking of
It's like
the
where you can't.
breathing. Yeah. But it's hard. It's throbbing my. When I get those, I just can't listen to anything. That's why I disappear every now and again. I'm just not listening to anything.
I do the same thing, Ozak. I get migraine so bad that I literally have to close the door, turn out the lights, and just close my
Close
eyes.
those. Yeah. Same here.
I did find out that if you massage your head, like your scalp, and loosen it up, what it does, it gets the blood flowing better to your head. And that's what causes a headache is low blood levels in your brain.
What is a chocolate croissant? A croissant is a very buttery, intensive roll.
Baked good.
Hmm?
Yes.
Actually, Pillsbury has croissants that you can make. They're just those little roll things that. Hold on a sec. I think I can show it's easier this way. If I can find an empty page.
I bet a chocolate croissant is good.
Oh yeah,
Get that sweet,
they
sweet
are
salty.
nasty great. They're like,
Right.
oh, it's just
Always
it's a bready type thing. It's a very light bready type thing. Basically has that kind of shape.
Yep.
And you dribble chocolate.
Yep.
It's kind of a flaky, breadish type food. And you drizzle chocolate on top of that, and it's just yum. Exactly, Dan. They are yum. They kill you.
You ever had homemade Butterfingers? It's where you take like Cheez-Its
Mm-hmm.
and you put peanut butter between two crackers,
Uh-huh.
and you know the hole that they have in it?
Yeah.
In the actual cracker? You take a toothpick and put in that hole and dip it in chocolate. It tastes just like a peanut or a Butterfinger.
I'm not crazy about them, but I know the taste.
Yeah.
But that would be my.
Well, I know I love Butterfingers, and sometimes you'll eat some that'll break your teeth.
Mhm.
Like they're just harder than a rock.
Like maple
But
candy.
these
They're like,
aren't.
yeah, maple candy's like that too. You know, some are nice and crunchy and they just melt in your mouth. Others just break your teeth. And oh my god, I love them. And oh my god, I can't eat them.
You know, Jessica, Chris isn't wrong there, you know. And I actually went and got checked out. And
Yeah.
my issue was caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Caffeine does a lot to you.
if I don't have so much caffeine where I drink so much caffeine between coffee and soda and whatnot, tea.
You never realize what all it's in.
Yeah, I do a yearly checkup. Yeah, you got to once you start getting older, I guess. I used to never go to the doctor, but then I get a wellness checkup that my my work pays for
Mhm.
every year, so I might as well go,
Yeah.
And actually, my last one I found out I was pre-diabetic, and they actually put me on medication for it. So I haven't. I really need to crack down on myself when it comes to that.
Believe me, I understand that. Yeah, but if you crack down, like our one roommate, he cracked. By the way, hi, Gord. Uh, he cracked down on his pre-diabetes, and oh, well, you did crack down on it and get it better anyway, didn't you?
My sugar has been normal for like almost a year.
So, crack down on it.
Yes, when you
Does
stop,
better.
it improves radically when you don't drink 3 liters of Coke a day.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense, Jessica, where you have like sort of an office job, and you're working on computers all day. Your neck muscles could probably be a good cause of that.
Neck and back.
Yep.
The,
That's good that you've been though. Anyway, it's nothing
Yeah.
serious.
that's where you
I
get
know they suck though, man. I hate them.
congested coughing, so bad wet coughs. Called in antibiotics.
Hell yeah. Well, again, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
I know
Was your
that you've
fever
been
high
grinding
too?
with all of it.
It's not nice. Means in a few weeks it will cost 500K.
Right.
Wow.
Chris, that right there is the truth, man. It's
That's
kind of like,
you don't go for a certain amount of time, and when it hits you,
yeah,
oof.
kind of like a little too late. I know I get on my wife all the time,
About
she's,
cigarettes.
I don't know, cigarettes. She's had abdominal pain for some time now, and I'm like, go to the doctor over it,
What kind of abdominal
and
pain?
like, just like, I
Squish.
don't know, like she'll be like she had a gallbladder removed,
Oh.
and it could be ghost pains. Who knows? But that's what she says it feels like. Is almost like a gallbladder attack.
Yeah, I know
But you
what those
never
feel like.
know.
They're no joke.
It could be a ghost pain, or it could be something else.
Something else. Yeah. Oh. Ow.
She's finally got an appointment.
Good.
I think she had one actually for the 11th, but they rescheduled. And now she goes, I think, January 7th or 8th or something.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to make her go to this.
Darn straight. She needs to get that looked at. Does she get gas
Right.
with it as well?
Not really.
Okay.
Just like almost like she'll stop and just grab her stomach, like ow, ow,
Mhm.
growing pains almost, but not. It just comes and goes.
Could be almost anything.
But
I know certain pains for certain things because I've had it, but she may need a
yeah,
scope.
Chris, you'll get. I'd say if you're
But
not
yeah,
already, you will get tired of seeing that place. It seemed like the whole last 5 to 6 years that my mom and dad were alive, I stayed at the hospital. Like literally, I became friends with some of the staff that worked there.
I did the
Because
same.
see them every day.
Mm-hmm.
Night, night.
Night, night. Sleep well, Dot.
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, they do get grants to help people. Thank goodness. But yeah, it could be. I have no idea, but yeah, good that you got her to go to the doctor. I mean, it's a little hard getting to the doctors these days. I mean,
Right.
and the factor that a lot of them uh, are booked
Yeah.
5 days a week. Yep, everyone knew me going in for my mom. Both Dot and myself, they knew. It's just
Heck yeah.
it's rough. But if she ever has to have an operation, tell her it this way: you'll be asleep. I'm the one out here worrying. That's not nice.
Jessica, I don't think you have to worry about that because he's got way, 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 way too many people that will jump his ass.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of us know how to find them.
And yes, we do. There will be one in February.
February we have one? Okay.
And there's 2 in January for you got Kirsten's, and then you got Atypical Origins. So you don't want to run them together.
No.
But if y'all didn't see, I still have my raffle going on for Chris. Todd uploaded or posted one tonight for a rack. That's what I was talking about last night, Jessica.
Okay.
That you may want to keep an eye on Instagram. He's raffling off I think it's a VE6 and a VE2 or 3. I think it's a VE2 where you get the 9 hatchling tubs and stuff. There's going to be 2 winners. You get choice of the rack that you want, and everything's going to Chris. So we're going to try to do little stuff like that to help him until we can get to the fundraiser. Just because you don't want to run the fundraisers together, because then you end up not getting as much. But I'll just, I don't know. I got my own opinions on some of that stuff. I won't even touch the topic on it. So, Sherry, are you froze up? Yeah, I think we lost Sherry. Eric, are you still there? Am I still there? Can you all hear me okay? Yes. It's a sea serpents. That's it. My bad. 28 quart rack, and then he also does the hatchling rack, the 9 tub hatchling rack. Honestly, Jessica, racks are the way to go, and not if you have 5 or 6. Not only if you have 150. I would buy a rack for 2 or 1. You know, they do make single setup racks. And the reason I say that, yes, tanks are okay if you properly manage them. You want to stay away from light, stuff like that. Use your ceramic heat emitters. Under the tank heaters, just the same. But it's so hard to keep up the humidity and their stress. You got to think of the animal and their stress levels and stuff. When they're in a dark rack, they're at home. And me personally, I think racks are better, but you can go ask somebody else in another live chat that they're having on YouTube one night, and they're going to tell you, "Oh, go with tanks. Go with the realistic setup." PVC is another way to go, but then again, you're starting to get a pretty sizable collection going. So, is it feasible for you to spend $250, $300 on an enclosure? Or would it be easier for you to buy a VE6 or a 5 tub sea serpents rack and put 5 snakes running on one thermostat and be able to manage your humidity and your temps all at the same time? That's just my opinion. I think Chris would probably agree 100% with me on that. I think he likes the racks too. So, yeah, I don't know if she left on purpose. I think maybe she may have lost service, or maybe her phone died or something. I don't know. If she comes back in here once in, I'll put her back in. But I figure I'd just keep going. I still got 9 people in here. You know, y'all want to listen to me ramble on, I will. It ain't no thing to me. So, but yeah, the whole Todd's doing that. It's pretty good lick there for Chris. If we can get that full, I got 2 spots in it myself. You know, but it is what it is. I got the 4x2 for 1 snake when I had 1. Now I will be up to 8, so it's not feasible to have a tank for every one. Seeing the difference in their behavior. Yes, like even when I recommended you go to the totes, you already see that difference, right? That was what sold me. Is when I switched from I used to keep in tanks too when I had 4 or 5, and then I decided, I wanted to do this. So when I started picking up more, it was, well, I can't keep building racks for aquariums, so I'm gonna build my own rack. And I was gonna build it out of melamine, which can work, but it sucks. Don't do that if you can help it. But I would definitely say PVC racks are the way to go. But I definitely noticed a difference right away. They ate better. They were just calmer. I had some that were just crazy. I thought they was crazy, but Yep, just like Chris said there. PVC enclosure with a heat panel. Any more than that, a rack system. Like Bill Perry from BC Pythons. He's an old school guy like me and Chris, but like he builds these racks that are 1 to 2 levels. So if you only have 1 or 2 snakes, there you go. And I think they're pretty cheap. You know, I think he sells them around 130, 140 bucks. That comes with the heat and everything. Yeah, like with my king snakes, I'm getting ready. I actually have them in a rack too. And I'm actually getting ready to put them in my living room after Christmas is over, because that's going to be like my colubrid lizard room. So I think they do well in tanks, you know, and the big, like realistic enclosures. Like I have one tank that has Universal Rocks background, kind of like what it is what Brian Barczyk has in his enclosures at the Reptile or the Reptarium, but I can't afford that type of enclosure for all my colubrids. But I got one that I'm still gonna rock out in that one for sure.
I'm surprised you're still on here.
Yeah. Even when I end, I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna put up some type of a cam, that way it can just keep going all night. I need to make up for yesterday because for some reason, man, like I don't know if it's crappy internet or if the wind yesterday had something to do with it. Shit. I had to restart my light or my cam like 4 times.
Tell you what, these guys I have to work, I'm gonna rake their necks.
There you go, Jessica. You want to come back on, Sherry? I can drop the link. Are you on your way home now, Eric?
Yeah. Well, I went and used the restroom, and then one of the guys told me, hey, these other guys were asking if I could get help. So I went and I sent the guys down. I went down to see what was going on. I tried to stop the one guy when he drove by, like that works in the what we call the lower cooler, where they look at that part of the trucks. He just blew by me when I got down there, like, oh, we only have 1 truck left. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he started saying, well, I messed you earlier. I'm like, well, when I'm at work, my phone's usually on silent. I was like, I haven't even pulled my phone out at all tonight, really. I'm like, you guys could have took the fucking couple minutes, excuse my language, but the couple minutes to walk up there, like, hey, see, you guys are almost done. We're behind. Come give us a hand, please.
Yeah, Todd, that right there was actually what we were talking about. I kind of gave a hint about it last night in a live. I was telling people to watch out on Instagram for something that some people would be interested in. I didn't say nothing about you. I didn't say nothing about it being a rack, but I did. That's what we were talking about. Jess is needing a rack. She was asking opinions on it. She'd seen differences in her snakes from where she had them in the tanks and then she put them in tubs and totes. She'd seen behavioral differences, and she was thinking about going over to a rack system, especially where she has 8. Patty, and you're 100% okay. You don't have to apologize because it's all good. What's your opinion on racks, sir, Eric?
I use rack. I have a rack.
Yeah.
Like when there's some snakes that seem to do better in a rack because it's more depending on the rack you have. Like if you have one that's, for example, the PVC with the clear tubs, like
Right.
a lot of snakes do better because they only have that one little area for like a clear view in there, and there's not so much exposure to the surrounding elements that move and whatnot.
Right.
But then again, some snakes really don't care. The majority of mine don't care, but I got a few that prefer a rack where it's more closed off, no visual access to a lot of it. They seem to eat better.
Yeah. Yeah. I think when it comes to ball pythons, I think the racks are 100% better.
Yeah.
You got king snakes, you got retics, and corn snakes, something that's going to move around.
If you have ball pythons and you don't have a rack, it seems like they do better in like a tank or an enclosure that has a lot of things to hide behind or in.
Yes.
For the majority, it's like 50-50 though when it comes to that ball pythons. Because I have a lot that they don't care. They'll be right out in front of you. They won't go and use hides, and they'll just kind of bourbon or retic.
Right.
But I know other people have a lot that prefer that darkness and that where they can't be able to view the privacy, I guess if you want to say.
There.
Having better luck now?
Having a bit of trouble setting his
Right.
over. Oh, it's not good twist. Now I see the trouble that that Benjamin was having.
Yeah, you can slide it down and go to auto rotate.
Hey, what's up, Greg? What's up, Matt? How's it going, guys?
I'm not that J&G guy. I gotta go.
Hey, Todd, I'll send you mine after I leave the stream here. I'll send it through Cash App.
Okay. Again.
Yeah, I think in the next one, I'm gonna go and build a rack.
Right.
Yeah,
No, I built a rack out of PVC. The only place that I could get it around where I live, and it drives me crazy because you can go other places to like Menards or something and pick it. And around here locally, I'm not within 3-hour drive of any lumber yard or anything that has it. So I had to go through a sign source company. And they actually cut it down and routed it to the shape. All I had to do was screw it together. And after it's said and done, I built a 41 quart rack for about $375. That was after I put the heat and everything in it. Literally went to a show that next weekend and saw one for $425. They're thinking I could have just bought that damn rack and not had to build it. But the lesson learned. Yep. I think I paid $157 cheap. And I bought 2 of them. So. But it was that Paylight board. It's not really solid PVC. It's that foam case, which works just fine, you know.
the only advantages I see, like, in the stuff that I've built is PVC and stuff's a lot lighter. Like, I've built a few enclosures and stuff, but PVC is lighter, but I like building my wood enclosures because they seem to hold the heat better.
Right. Oh, they do 100%. I had an old wood rack. It wasn't all wood. Like I found some shelving that came from poles at what was the name of the place? Habitat for Humanity, a restore. They had these shelves that were just wide enough for the 28 quart and 41 quart Sterilite tubs. So I took those shelves and I used 2x4s, threw them together. The damn thing was ugly, but it had like a Formica type material on the shelving itself, and humidity was not an issue. That damn thing weighed 500 pounds though, but it worked.
You see, where I live, it gets a little bit colder, so I like the wood. I mean, like whenever I built the wood rack and I had the wood cages, I like them better because they held the temperature, the heat better. It wasn't as hard to heat and stuff, you know. But damn, whenever it came, time to move stuff or whatnot, it sucked.
Oh yeah. And see, Jessica, that's what I'm talking about. Like other places, Home Depot has it, but the Home Depots around me, they don't have it. They don't carry it. They can't even order it. They say. I'm like, look, I will buy a pallet of this stuff if you can get it at this price.
But you figure you'd be able to do it online, buy it, and have it shipped to your Home Depot.
Yeah, they won't do it. They won't do it. I tried Home Depot and Lowe's. I'm like, it says it's right here on your website. At these stores, at these locations. I've always told myself that, Cincinnati or, Clarksville, Indiana is not that far of a drive for me. A couple hours and I'm there.
Yeah.
Just take a pickup truck and go get about 20 sheets of this crap, bring it back home, put it in my garage, and start building racks. Then I decided, let's go ARS. I mean, I still have PVC. My whole back wall behind me here, PVC enclosures. I got six racks. So yeah, my buddy Ramel from More Patient Reptiles, he got the 3/4 inch. He went to Tennessee and picked it up for $50 a sheet, 4x8 sheets. I tried to get him to sell me some. He wouldn't do it.
See, I think I'm going to build probably like, I don't know. I don't plan on going too huge with balls right now. Probably build one or two ones that are 41 quart tubs. I got a couple 28 quart tub racks at the house, so. And I'm going to build the Irish holiday tree box.
Hell yeah. Like, if I could get it, I'd invest in a router where I could recess my heating and all that, with the groove. That way it holds the tape in. Oh yeah, most definitely would do that. Yeah, I mean, I believe her because, like I said, Ramel, he got it for $50-something a sheet, 4x8. He was going to make bearded dragon enclosures out of it, but he ended up actually ordering his enclosures. I'll tell y'all right now, if y'all know who Ramel is from Morph Nation Reptiles? He's a pretty cool dude. He's local to me right here, and I know Todd knows him. Todd used to get rat food from him. I hooked that up. But
who was that?
Local guy around me named Ramel.
Oh yeah.
Morph Nation Reptiles is business name, but he's on IG, he's on YouTube, Facebook. He actually has a live chat on YouTube and Facebook at the same time Justin goes live on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay.
I go back and forth with him, you know. I try to help Mel out, starting out, you know, and I still want to show my support to Justin too.
Gonna be on his show on Tuesday, TNT?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be there then.
Thanks, Solo.
Yeah, I was his very first guest. We'll see how many people we bring in, because as of right now that record's not been broke. I think I brought like 30 something people in. Because I know a lot of people here local that come in there. And then there was, of course, some YouTube people. And Lecca goes into his lives. I know Lecca knows him.
So, Tuesday, same time as... Brain is not quite working.
Yeah, he is.
Neither's my computer's brain, apparently. Uh-oh. Todd says challenge accepted. Yep.
Now, he's had some pretty cool people on there. I know he's had Gershon from GP Snake.
Wow.
He's had CD Exotics.
Nice.
I'll have to check him out when I get home.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
Yeah, I know, Solo. I am so horrified. My computer goes punk and then my phone. Yeah.
I've tried to get him to come over to YouTube more.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he really does on YouTube is those lives, but he also streams Facebook. He does more stuff on Facebook than anything.
Yeah, some people really like Facebook. They do have some interesting.
With it.
Yeah.
He runs raffles on Facebook like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like he will post something that would take 3 weeks to sell out on Instagram, and like they sell out within hours.
Yep.
He'll post it up, and then he'll post the mini raffles with it.
I mean, Facebook.
Me personally, I don't like Facebook.
I don't like it either. But
I got my reasons.
Shit, the only reason I
don't like the group.
My brother uses it. He's in the military across seas right now.
That makes a difference.
Make sure you thank him for his service.
Same here.
My kid, oh my God, he leaves in June next year for the Marines. I'm like, jeez.
That's your oldest?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang, son, you were old.
It'll be a couple of days before his 18th birthday he leaves.
That's not bad.
You got an 18-year-old? You're old.
I'm 39.
Oh, they're already calling it meta. Damn.
We're the same age.
And it's technically not mine. It's biologically not mine. It's my ex-wife's, but he's still my son.
Well, yeah. I mean, you helped raise him, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, and she's younger than me, so that makes her old, not me, because my oldest kid is only 10.
I don't have any, so I don't have to worry about that.
What's that now?
My bro had gone through the military, but he got honorably discharged because of back injury.
Mr. 1 year younger.
How old are you again?
I think Ozak's our age too, Eric.
Yeah. I
I
think
just know I'm older than you guys.
I think Ozak's technically the oldest out of three of us. Her birthday's like I think earlier in the year.
Right.
Mine's in July of '82.
Mine's in March.
Oh shoot, you're older than me. Yeah. Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black now, huh?
Yeah.
Why? Rob.
See, I only got a
I
16-year-old.
need pictures for the calendar.
Have I made my picture?
I need a picture.
Okay. Yeah.
How many? Want me to just take a picture from off here?
I'll send you one.
Okay.
Take the one Benji had where it said "pretty girl."
Benji won't go on the.
That's funny.
He said no to this.
No, I meant of Rob.
Rob.
Yeah, I made it. I don't know if you know the story or not. You know how I'm doing the bird cam and the beardy cam?
Uh-huh.
So
Here he comes with his lies.
My conure is named Pretty Girl. So, you know how our names are down here on the bottom of the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd made a live and put Pretty Girl down
you
there.
had Pretty Girl on, and
Here
then
I
you
am
forgot
on-
to change it.
Yes, I'm on there for like an hour, and they don't even tell me.
Oh, that's me. It's funny, but it's me. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, because I was watching the Pretty Girl ones too, and it's like, can I see that bird? No. I'll leave it on for Rob.
Yeah, Jessica, that's the stuff that Heather had sent to me. Like it was only in 2x4 sheets. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of expensive for that. She's like, well, at least she can get it. I'm like, nope, they won't get that for me either.
That's okay, pretty girl.
All right, Cardi B's little brother.
You're Cardi B's cousin, so what's it?
Hey, I don't deny her. She gonna hook up that drink.
Yeah, you wish.
That's funny.
Did I hear Eric?
Yeah, I did not. I didn't volunteer for a calendar.
Well, you could just put a picture of your snake.
Well, that's for OnlyFans.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Oh,
There you go. She's exactly
sure,
2
whatever.
months older than I am because I'm March the 8th.
Don't be in it. It don't matter.
So, yep.
That's okay.
She the boss.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're over 4 months older than me because mine's July 22nd.
There you
July 22nd for Eric. Thank you, Eric.
Oh, damn it.
go. Damn it. July 24th, that's my anniversary.
Iron Dog, I told you that in secrecy, sir.
He's done told everybody.
I know.
He called me right after that. He's like, guess what Eric just told me?
Yeah. I believe it.
Like a girl.
I believe in it, fucker.
I'm just playing.
Making you feel old. Aw, Solo. Don't worry, you're not 55.
I wish I was 55. I'd retire.
You can retire at 55?
Yep, they changed it.
Oh,
You're-
you're
I don't
Nobody,
think,
65.
I don't
nobody
think
remembers that, but you, Iron Dog.
I don't think you're eligible for like Social Security or anything, but you can draw your retirement at 55, no penalty now. At least that's what they're saying at work, because it changed a couple guys' plans that were planning on retiring later on. It moved up their date.
I'll get to retire whenever I'm about to go into the ground.
Right.
Yeah, but now the PVC's not. I'm staying for Moon here. The PVC's not so bad up here. We're having trouble with the glass, or
Yeah.
polyglass, whatever.
The plexiglass or Lexan.
Yeah, plexiglass. I know
That's
we have
$9,
$9,
man.
man, somewhere, but
I unloaded a pallet out of a truck about 2 months ago that they had ordered for to do like a war room, like a meeting room.
right.
And I looked at the receipt on it, and it was like 43 by 6 sheets.
Okay.
And it was like a 1/4 inch thick, which is some pretty hefty stuff.
Yeah.
And it was $11,000.
Ouch.
Which you go to Lowe's, you get a piece this big, and you're gonna pay $90 for it. This shit's outrageous.
Yep. Yeah. David, my husband David, was saying about it. We had gone to a something like a Lowe's anyway. Might have been a Lowe's. Who knows? Anyway, he looked at the prices and he was like, "Nope, not doing that."
Yeah. I was actually going to try to do something with a sticker board. I was going to put it on my ceiling, but I was going to buy like 2x4 sheets of it and do one at a time. I was going to paint the back of it black and make it look like a gloss black, like black glass. Till I saw the price of it, I was like, nope, don't think so.
You could have even done a sponge type of thing with a light color, and then put the black over top of that, and have it almost like stars on it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's almost cheaper to buy tempered glass anymore.
Yep, it really is.
I worked at a glass shop, and they gave me prices for if I wanted stuff cut. And he's like,
See you
"Yeah, we can do it for this."
I work with flat
Take
glass.
care.
And
Don't
tempered
hurt yourself
glass,
shopping.
and that's what I do, automotive glass. But I end up going with the corrugated board, the corrugated vinyl board.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that stuff's a lot cheaper. I mean, it's still pretty pricey, but for what I'm using it for, but still. I mean, that's what my sticker boards are made out of, is corrugated.
Yeah.
Corrugated.
What's up, Moon? How's it going, brother?
Have a good night, Matt and TNT.
I think you're.
Night. Sleep tight.
See you, Matt. See you, Todd. Well, buy me something good, Matt.
No kidding.
Nobody ever buys me nothing good.
Hey, Matt,
Want
if
a
you're
video
doing Christmas, Matt should buy me some snakes off Rob.
You play video games on the computer?
Who, me?
Yeah. Nah.
I don't have time, to be honest with you. The last video game I played was Breath of the Wild on Nintendo Switch during quarantine. I did that and binge watched Sons of Anarchy. I got the entire series.
Have you watched any of the Mayans yet?
I haven't, man. I wanted to, but like I said, man, I'm just I don't watch much TV anymore.
Nah, I do it on my phone and when I'm at home. I use my Fire Stick because I put apps on it.
Yep.
It's not as good as Sons of Anarchy in my opinion,
I heard.
but it's still good.
Hell yeah.
3 hours in tattoos.
A size 3 hours, man. If Matt's buying tattoos, I need like a 12-hour session.
I don't have a tattoo. I'm tempted, but I'm not tempted, but I'm tempted, but I'm not.
You know, the guy that done this tattoo here.
Oh, let's see it in full.
Let's see here. His wife is in the snakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I got that done for a chocolate lesser Reggie.
Nice.
Roughly a $250 snake. And that was a cover up.
Do you mind me asking what it's covering?
It was covering a flag tattoo.
Oh.
That
flag
had faded really bad.
Oh. Yep.
I was 18 years old, drunk with a buddy of mine that said, "I'll tattoo you." I was like, "Hell yeah." Next thing I know, I woke up and I'm like, "What the hell did you do to me?"
Oops.
Yep, I wore it for about 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kept meaning to go get it covered up. Nobody would touch it. And then this guy's like, "Yeah, I got you."
Nice.
Nobody I wanted to cover it up would touch it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's like what my bro asked me if I wanted him to give me a tattoo. I'm standing there looking at him as he's poking ink into his arm. This
Yep.
cross. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I sat for 4.5 hours while he done that. And he was supposed to do this and this.
Oh, full glove.
And then, oh yeah, I'm going all the way across my chest, across my back, down this arm too.
Better say pretty girl somewhere.
Oh, it will. On the armpit. I'll tell you right now, that hurts. When you get up in this area.
I can imagine.
I got one.
Get one.
It'll about make you sick.
Right here.
I got them up and down my arms. I got one on my back and one on my leg. The worst spot, I had to say, is my calf on my leg. Yes. I was like, "Oh, that fucking hurts."
Yep, it does.
And the guy goes, for being a big guy, he goes, "You have no fat in your legs." I'm like, "I know, just hurry up and get it done. It burns."
Right.
And
that's the way I am. Like, my legs are muscle, and a tattoo shows you. It'll burn,
You're
boy.
out in business, heavy duty work, and possibly even weightlifting. Because once you stop all that really hard stuff, a lot of the weight will.
Yep.
Nah. It's not fun. The bones hurt. Oh, frickin' yeah. Oh, for the session for your tattoo.
This part right here on my arm, these 3 lines, that's probably the worst I've had.
It was in there.
It's right on that bone. Oh, man, it hurts.
That must be weird. See, I got a couple that come down over my wrist. They hit right on the wrist, and I'm like, everyone's like, "It hurt." I'm like, "I didn't feel that. Like, I felt my leg." Like, "Well, what about your back?" I'm like, I fell asleep during my back.
I'll tell you right now, it's not recommended to give a tattoo to me because the guy that done this hung himself. The guy that done this died in a car accident, and the guy that done my leg overdosed.
No wonder you can't get a tattoo cover up done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are voodoo more than me.
Hey, you
Oh,
gotta
he
watch.
got to cover up his eye. I'm not worried about that. It's just coincidence.
I know.
Oh yeah,
I'm just terrorized.
it's a hell of a coincidence. I'm just saying.
So you know, 3 different people.
Wow.
Makes you wonder what you did to him while he was getting tattooed.
The guy that done this one, that hung himself, found out his grandfather was his father, and it messed with him bad enough that he hung himself.
His
Ooh.
grandfather was his father.
Yep. Found out his dad was his brother. Basically, his mom cheated on her husband with his dad.
Okay, now the point is, did she cheat on him or did she? Never mind. I know.
There's only one point there.
There's only one other way to go, and that's not nice.
You're exactly right.
Because there always is that possibility.
They were all 3 done in a house. It wasn't a tattoo shop.
I've seen way better tattoos come out of some people's houses than I have
Dude,
shot.
I got a guy now. He works with me, and he does amazing work out of his house. Like he's probably gonna finish me up.
We'll do the rest of the sleeve now.
Like he's wanting to do tattoo work on me just to do it.
Nice.
He does great. I'm like, dude, I'll let you tattoo me. Come on.
Oh,
Just
sounds like I gotta make a road trip down there. Then I'm game.
Shoot, yeah. I mean, he does great work. He's actually going to design my next logo for me.
Oh, cool.
I'm having a
Just
couple logos done. Just
I did a couple of my own tattoos, but
oh, ow!
right there you go. You got the hookup in Pennsylvania.
yeah, she's on the other side of the state though.
It's closer than Kentucky.
Yeah, but I'd have a reason to come down there because I'd have to get snakes.
Oh, there you go.
I'm thinking ahead.
Well,
Plus,
I've drove North Carolina to pick up snakes before. Can't
yeah,
be much different.
plus in PA, I mean, if I get a tattoo here, right now I only have 3 guys that I would let tattoo me because I know the quality of their work and I know them personally.
Like this guy, I'll show you. He's a hell of an artist, man. Like he's drawing me a picture that I can hang in my room. And from what he showed me, what he has done of it, it's awesome.
Oh, did you see what Moon said? He said, "Tell him you'll pay him after he's done with the tattoo. If he dies, you don't have to pay for it."
There you go.
Always think on the bright side of life.
That's funny. What's up, Elite Nugs? It's a long time no see.
Nugs,
How are you doing?
Nugs. You played.
It's only been about 2 years. It's a fellow Kentuckian right there.
Oh shit, my keys.
Mrs. Elite Nugs, did you play Dragon Age?
No, I'm pretty sure Nugs is meaning for.
Well, there's a couple different kind of nugs, and there are these creatures in Dragon Age that are called nugs.
Yeah.
So, depends on which one.
I take too much shit to work. got to carry this heavy ass box, right here in. I'm gonna.
You should do an unboxing.
Who should? Him?
I would love to see an unboxing.
Oh,
I could do a little unboxing right now. But it's not my stuff. It's Christmas presents.
I don't have good lighting there. Shit, it's nice enough out. I might just do it right out on the porch.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
Really?
Give me a second. Let me get rid of my stuff in the house.
So you're saying you did play Dragon Age? Let's see. Guess what that is?
Oh, it's a bear. That's badass.
For roommate. This is for the other one.
Nice.
We love the mountains. Oh, I should show you the husbands too. It's only part of their presents, but I haven't even opened it. Well, that would suck if it's not what I ordered. This one.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
That's for my honey.
Hell yeah. I
They
love
make
horror.
awesome shirts. Love that place.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the dragons one of us got.
Oh yeah.
Seems that year the two of us thought of the same thing. And we both got
Maybe.
each other red dragons.
Right.
They're different dragons, but they're both red with the gold. And the other one has one on the back as well. Pretty darn cool.
Hey Nugs, I was going to tell you that there is 100 people in our community that if you just want a place to chill and vibe, come on in. I'll lead you in that direction, man. Somebody is live every night. Are you unboxing it?
I'm trying to figure out how to make it work out here. Hold on.
Let me know and I'll put you on solo.
I gotta see if it's. Oh my god, I'm supposed to come. Let me see how this works here. Do.
And another thing, Elite Nugs, is we have a lot of supportive people in this community. I know you've been in my lives before, so
Yep.
you know how we roll.
Mm-hmm. It's all of us.
Let me see.
Did she answer that? Really?
Hell yeah.
Nugs for my plants.
Hell yeah. I'll cut this open right now.
Go for it.
Look at that fancy package. Hell yeah.
Hey, you have a lot better handwriting than I do.
Yeah. That's some artistical skill.
Right down the middle.
Or you can just cut the tape on the end and open at the end.
Dude,
Or that works too.
I taught you sleep there, Tasha.
All right, throw this away.
I need to show her.
Oh, what the hell? No heat pack? My poor hook's cold.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's sad.
I'm surprised this thing doesn't say Cardi B's brother or something.
Damn, I should have put Cardi B's brother.
Hey, Justin sends me stuff to the Canadian Voodoo Queen.
Holy cow! Did you tape this one up good, Rob?
I did I?
I think you did that one on purpose. All right, I'll hang them up there. Figure out what part's what.
It's easy to get into, though. Honestly.
See, neighbors are probably like, "What the hell is this weirdo doing? Who's he talking to?" Oh, that would have been a lot easier to push through it. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that nice little thing.
I told you that's light.
Yeah, it is. At least this one won't hurt if my kid hits me with it. All right, now time to get this.
I figured it'd be a little bit harder to get into.
Oh, that was definitely harder than the last one.
Right.
Mrs. Elite Nugs.
Okay, let's open this love letter up from Rob.
I know what you mean.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta keep that paper too. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, let's lay these bad boys out. Hey, there's a lot of stickers.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good sticker pack there.
Oh, I feel like I have it wrong. Right. Yeah, I hope DG sees this, because guess what, DG? Screw off. See, that one was the last one I got when I got the other hook. That was hard for me to get that one off.
Yeah, I didn't. I ordered those from Vinyl Disorder, and I didn't care much for them. My first set of.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely liking it.
Oh yeah. Those hooks are so much better than my retic hooks, I think.
They probably do think I have an invisible friend. Or they think I'm drunk again. One of the two.
And Nugs, I'm sorry to hear that, man. They say when it rains, it pours, and I believe it. Oh my God. Well,
yeah.
There's many windy ears in here. You know, anytime you need help, just reach out.
We all have good ears, good shoulders.
Yeah, Iron Dog. Haha. Keep talking that smack. I got this thing.
I was going to say, you got an Iron Dog sticker now, and you didn't have to get no spider to get it.
Yeah, getting that weird package. Who knows with him? Should be labeled as like Fabio or something. Definitely. Hook's not I can get rid of the other hook I have now. Not the one from you, but
not with that many.
Hell, now all you need is my tub puller, and you'll have the collector's set.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Almost.
Gonna be trading cards.
You opened it up, so now it ain't worth as much.
Hey, trading cards.
Shit.
I got a card maker.
I got a few hooks laying around. I do have one that I'm working on.
What?
So
Junk mail.
here's my regular size hooks, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's a hook I'm working with.
That's a long hook.
It
Yeah.
is very long. It's for I had a guy come out wanting a 48-inch hook.
Must be a hot.
Yep. And I told him straight up. I said, dude, why do you want it to be 48 inches? He said, well, because she's about 4 foot long, and I'm afraid that she can lunge that far. I said, if you're wanting to hook a rattler from that far away, you're not going to be able to control her weight with it anyway from that distance. It's going to be heavy.
Yeah.
I said, you probably don't even need to be keeping venomous. I said, my suggestion is go get you a mentor and go back to school. And I've never kept venomous, so I really don't have that type of input to say that.
Rattlesnakes don't like to be hooked in general.
Right. And that's the truth. My buddy, he had one that he could tell it by hand. The guy was literally that chilled, and he ended up rehoming it because he had moved and he wasn't in the place to keep it. So he sold it to a guy, and the guy used tongs on him, and he ended up getting him back, and he said he wasn't never the same snake.
Wow.
I mean, he literally ruined his relationship with any humans were a threat to him again.
Yeah, and that's even with like any reptile. That's a hard relationship to regain.
Yep. Once you burn that trust, man, it's about impossible.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hide the other one so my kid can't beat me with it.
That other one might hurt now.
It does hurt. He already hit me.
Damn.
And I dropped it on my foot. Thought I broke my toe. I was about to send you the medical bill.
Hell yeah. Oh, that come with a disclosure.
I didn't get no disclosure, so you're out of luck.
Yeah, when your name goes on the spot, it's in the disclosure on my Instagram profile.
He's gonna add that in. If you drop him on your foot and break your toe, I'm not responsible.
Okay, you're a kid. So which one poked you with it?
My little one.
Ah, the smarter. Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah. I forgot about the $20 off thing. I'm like, oh yeah, what's this? He wrote me a love letter.
Nice.
Now I feel like I'm some kind of cheap floozy.
That's 100, Jess. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Even losing one is hard enough. That's.
Yeah. Well, I've always heard they come in threes.
Yeah. But that's a few more than 3.
Yeah. That's
a double.
Okay. That'd be a rough one.
Who's the owl?
Oh, damn it, really?
Well, yeah, I mean.
Hi, Pumaras.
You're only defined by who you hang around, and when you lose people that you're that close to, it'll affect you for sure.
Yes. And it can hit you off your chair for. I still have trouble about my mom. And that's one person. So,
And it's like 55 out.
lost is a good word for that kind of stuff. Yeah. That would be Pumaras. Where are you, Pumaras? I don't know where she is, but she was mewing.
It was Rob's.
Mine growls. Oh, my pussy cat cost me about $1,200.
What did you break?
He was a free kitten, and I bring him home, and he breaks his jaw 2 days later.
How'd he break his jaw?
But I don't know. I just come home from work one morning, and his jaw looked funny, and he was breathing.
Real bad, yeah.
Yeah, like he was congested, and I was like, something's not right. And I took him to the vet, and they said his jaw was snapped, so they had to pin it back together. And I'm not one to let an animal suffer like that, but like 2 months later, he ended up getting a respiratory infection that cost me another couple $100. So I told my daughter, I said, look, the cat, if something else happens to this cat, I don't know if I can handle it. So far, so good. He's doing real good now, though. I think he was just real weak.
But yeah, after the operation, an operation like that, it would be difficult too.
Yep.
Because there are always possibilities of infection.
Yes. Yeah, you had an amazing garden, no joke. I can tell you took pride in it.
That's the truest thing. Free pets are never free.
Yep.
But
I had a city cop call me one time. I'm like, why is the police station calling me?
Mm-hmm.
And this is when I used to get in trouble when I was younger. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I want to answer this. And they left me like a voicemail to call them back. I waited like 15 minutes. I'm like, all right, I better just call back and see. They were, there's like this little, down by this creek, there's like a little homeless camp, like people, go down there and stay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody found a pit bull that was tied to a tree with a bandana. So I went to the police station because they said, we don't know who else to call, and we know you have pit bulls. He goes, he don't look like he's in too good a shape. I went down there, I'm like, he was sick, and like he had diarrhea and stuff. And the cops like, I don't know if he has a disease or whatnot. And I'm like,
yeah, he could have had
parvo, but he didn't. He didn't. I've dealt with it. Parvo has that smell, and
I know it's just
and the looks of it. So I went in there, and like after seeing it, because we're going to have to clean. They had to clean him up whenever I took him. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'll take him. I just had to keep him away from everyone else.
Yeah.
I took him in like a week. He was better. Like no diarrhea. Appetite was completely pulling back.
Freeze up, Eric?
No, I don't think. And then
there you go.
the cops see me like a week and a half later, and he was talking to me. He stopped by my house. The dog was outside with me, running no leash, nothing. Like we were playing in the yard. He goes, oh, he looks a lot better. I'm like, yeah. He was like, he's feeling great. He's playing with the other dogs. He goes, so what's his name? I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, his name's Poe. He goes, Poe. I'm like, yeah, for police. He just shook his
Venom anytime.
Po.
That's a good job you did taking care of that dog.
Yeah.
Good on you.
I never some about that. I even found him. I even found him at home. A couple like after I knew he was good, good. I took him out to my vet just to have him checked out and like a full clean bill of health because I didn't want to take him up there if he possibly had something. And I knew it wasn't harvest. So I wanted to see, give it a day or two. Like 2 or 3 days later, his poop was solid and stuff, and like he just picked up and they went up and they wormed him and everything. And like for what you told us and for how he looks, he's in damn near perfect health.
Good.
He lived to be 14. He lived to be 14 years old before they had to put him down.
14's a good age for a dog of that type of build. Yeah. All of my parents' dogs passed approximately 14 years. Too. That's good. You did an excellent job with that dog.
Yep.
Proud of you, my friend.
I kind of miss not having dogs, but I'd feel bad for as much as I work to have them penned up.
When you're at work, you have to be careful with pit bulls now because of how people are
Stereotyping.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I've had nothing but them for as long as I can remember.
I find pitties so incredibly cute, and our one roommate is afraid of them because she saw a girl attacked by a roaming someone's pit bull, and it came close to going after her too. She tried to get it off of her, but the person was one of these people who's really bad owner. One of the ones that.
That's mainly what it is.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, she's still scared of them, and I don't blame her. I mean, but the pitties really don't deserve what they're given.
No, my neighbors, they have a couple. They have a big fawn colored one and a little merle fawn, mainly fawn, but it's merle they call it.
Oh, a merle. Oh.
Yeah. The main coat is fawn, but it got loose. They were loose running around the other day. Whenever my buddy came and brought me some snakes, and like they came up on the porch, they were worried about it. I'm like, I don't think you have much to worry about. They just look like they're happy playing. And he went to talk to him, and the dog starts barking, and the big one starts barking and growling. And I looked, I'm like, like nervous. I'm like, you don't have to be nervous. I was like, he just don't know who you are. I walked down, like I'd never went pet the dog before. I walked down and I sat down on the bottom step. I talked to him. He walked over, sniffed me, and then the little puppy came over and was jumping on me, and they were both like all happy-go-lucky. Then I picked the puppy up, I picked the puppy up and I walked up to their house with it, and he was following like, "Hey, where you going, my friend, buddy? I'm gonna mess you up." I knocked on the door. I'm like, "Hey, I think these belong to you." That lady was like, "Oh, I'm so glad you found them. Kids must let them out." She goes, "We just paid $2,500 for that dog, that Merle."
Yeah, I can believe it.
I should have kept him. I told him, I was like, you guys gotta be careful. I was like, on our road, I was like, I don't want to see the dogs get hit.
One, they could get hit. Two, police officer sees them. There's also that stigmatism.
No, where I'm at, the domestic cops are pretty good when it comes to dogs unless they're actually being aggressive.
Where I'm at, it's not quite so for a dog like
Rob
that.
needs to send me all the
However,
information behind him.
my animals.
Look at him smiling right now.
What do I need to send you?
Probably one of everything that's behind you.
They're all one of everything.
We'll see. Well, I guess
There's no identicals. I got a couple lessers, and they all got those genes with them.
I might have to mess you, but see what them bamboo's going to cost.
I let him go pretty reasonable, or her, as bad as I hate to.
He says, "Or what you want? You want to keep?"
I can't keep them all.
Well, you could.
It's just more difficult.
Yeah. Well, there's other stuff that I want to keep in the future that I got to save the room for. Like I held back.
They're just working towards it.
I held back a yellow belly / gravel or gravel. I don't know what she is. I had to prove her out, but just because the way she looked so different from the others in the clutch that I was like, man, she's amazing. I can't let her go, and I don't need her. It's just one of those things.
What are you going to breed her to, though?
Huh?
What are you going to breed it to?
Well, I have a super inchy freeway. I have highways. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on there and see. But if you breed to a super inchy freeway, the only thing you could possibly prove out. Well, I guess you could prove out both because a gravel and an asphalt together will make something different.
I believe it's called a pavement or something like that.
Sorry,
that's what the freeway is. The asphalt or
the freeway's the asphalt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Asphalt yellow belly. Highway's the gravel yellow belly, of course.
Yeah.
Man, he's a beautiful.
I had one of them. I had one of them and I sold it.
What's that? A freeway?
A highway.
Yeah. I can't part with my guy, man. He just looks so different. He come from Sean Bradley. You know who Sean Bradley is?
Nope.
He's a guy that invented the puzzle gene, or he didn't invent it. He found it. He's the one that started that project.
Yeah. You gotta remember, I'm just fresh into ball pythons now.
Had the run in with Brian Barczyk about the scaleless gene. He's in a wheelchair. He broke his back by falling off a deck.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ow. When was that?
He used to be aquatics by nature. Or exotics by nature. He's now aquatics by nature. He got out ball pythons and got into doing fish and aquariums and stuff. He has the Ball Shit podcast, and it's a great listen if you like listening to podcasts. He talks more like old school, like ball python, like the founding roots of it, like talks about like old reptile keeping when they would have plywood rack setups that heated with Christmas lights.
And aquariums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone hates aquariums, but I'm like, well, oh, you can't do that. Well, why can't you do that? That's how it started.
And that's how they actually used to incubate their eggs, was with aquariums. They would do it with the water heaters.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty crazy though. He's got some stories.
I got some stories, but a lot of them can't be on YouTube.
Right.
You wouldn't.
I think we all got that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My neighbor's still mad. My neighbor's still mad at me. My old neighbor that I woke up one night without no clothes on in their bushes.
My last update, Jess, was the 13th, and I believe I was at, or I don't believe I was at 3,024.
Oh, damn.
I have the December the 14th between my lives and people watching playlists. I gained 307 hours.
Nice.
Oh, you're going to be there in no time.
Yeah, if I keep rolling like this, I got like 10 people watching my playlist. Plus, I'm getting, 10 or 11, 10 to 15 people in each one of my cams. Like yesterday's cam gave me 143 hours. And then the 3 cams from today gave me like 120 hours.
Your playlist will be playing on my TV when I go to bed tonight.
So, I mean, I got.
Right now? Oh.
I'm hoping to be there by Sunday night.
Sounds like you're going to be.
I definitely will be there by Christmas.
Hey, you might be there before the Backwood Baller Show. Might be a celebration.
Hey, who knows? The Backwoods Baller Show may be a short-lived live this week because they're shutting down for the holidays. They may run Saturday night, but if they do, it'll be probably one line. And me and Todd talked about that. If that's the case and I do get paged, then he'll just run it for a minute while I take care of it.
I will help him out with the harassing part.
There you go. I mean, it's not like I've never left my live in other hands before. I don't know if you was part of that or not. I had a customer come over last Saturday in Lecca, and there's a couple other people. I think John might have been in there, maybe Todd. And then I come back, and they're like, dude, we took care of you, man. I'm like, I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it, see what the hell they did.
I might have been in the chat, though. If it was a Saturday, that means I wasn't doing nothing, so that means I probably was. What's up, JB?
Hey, JB. Sorry, I'm looking for those. Oh, that's.
Right, Zach, it happened to me about 4 times today. I don't know what it was. I don't know if my internet is getting low to where it was just wanting to skip out. Like it was trying to jump Wi-Fi connections. Like I'd put it on my Wi-Fi at my house, and then next thing I know, it's trying to jump onto a phone. I'm like, I did not even tell it to do that. It's crazy. I know Kara Shea, she's about to kill me.
I know when you go to swap, though, you're probably gonna have to stop this and start a beardy cam because you're up for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or whatever you're putting on tonight.
I'll just take it in there, let it roll, and then I'll shut it off at 11 tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Ozak said Lecca held it down.
Yeah. I'm sure he did. I need to go back and watch it.
We need to get him to 300 viewers or subs so he can eat a rat.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
We need to do that.
Yes, I even have the date down for when he said it.
Now, Patrick, that kid Patrick said he was going to do that, and I don't think he ever did.
No, he never did, but he did the chip challenge. I think that
he ate Dubia Roach.
Yes, he ate it
He fought his brother all the time. I'm pretty sure that's the same kid.
Oh yeah, it is. Believe me.
Justin would be like, beat his ass. I'm like, you can't do that with kids, man.
Well, no one's been saying anything about it, considering
Right.
he did the hot chip challenge,
Right.
and he went in spasms in it. Complete.
Oh, he went into spasms after doing it? Oh my God.
Yeah. He almost died from that one.
Wow.
But he came out of it, but he did go through almost like an epileptic fit. I mean, it wasn't epileptic, but
That's not something you should do unless you've eaten like really hot stuff. Like for example, KY, like all his hot sauce and stuff he does, and like I eat ghost peppers raw. Like if you're not eating like really hot stuff,
he never had. I don't think he ever has eaten Benny, because
then
he
you
didn't know
shouldn't.
about milk or bread or anything to.
Yeah, then you shouldn't jump into something like the world's hottest chip.
Yeah, he did. And I watched it because, well, he asked me to watch it, and it's like, oh, kiddo. But
yeah, I'm hoping that's what it was.
Yeah, thankfully his two brothers were there, and his one brother's sister, daughter, girlfriend.
Right.
Work. His elder brother's girlfriend was there as well. So he was smart about that, because I kept on telling him, you do that kind of stuff, you're going to need someone with you just in case.
Right.
Like, yeah. So he did. Because he had talked about it, but I didn't think he was going to do it.
I don't know if you ever witnessed somebody doing that, having an epileptic seizure. Oh man, that's nothing you want to see.
Stuff. I saw with that big cat that I showed you.
Yep.
Had to bring him into the vet because he was having trouble. He had fully blocked off urethra, and they had to unblock it. But when I brought him in, he went into a fit, and the vet that I was with had to run him back real quick to save him.
Wow.
Because he just, poof, just. It's like, whoa. That was major.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And here I am standing there going, shoot, that's my sister's cat. Oh boy. You have seizures are not good.
Yeah. My daughter, she's epileptic. My youngest one.
Mm-hmm.
And she hasn't had one in almost over a year and a half now.
That's
but
good.
Her medicine that they got her on is like changed her. Like,
her personality is different.
Yes. Like,
is she more aggressive or?
No, she does weird stuff. Like she'll be just sitting on the couch, she'll stand up and take off running through my house, like full sprint. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I got this energy built up in my head. I'm like, what? You little weirdo.
Hey, Gary. You little weirdo.
I mean, Lord, I'd rather. I don't want her to go through the seizures because they can be fatal.
Yes.
But at the same time, I don't want to see her be zombied out by medication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a. I swear to you, I'm not trying to talk about nasty stuff here, but she also got her time of the month then. And
I just had mine.
every time she would be within a day or so, she'd have a seizure. Like clockwork. And I kept trying to tell these doctors this, and something in the back of my head tells me that they're just trying to drug her, get the insurance, collect, go home. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like with her eye doctor.
You can go see because you can always get a second opinion.
I go back. We go back in January. If I don't like what I hear, we're going elsewhere.
Even if you call and consultate with somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not good for.
I mean, she's on 2,000 milligrams of levetiracetam a day. She takes 1,000 in the morning and 1,000 at night. She's a bigger kid too, though. So they had to dose her heavier.
Wow.
And I'll tell you, like, she's went through some changes.
Yeah.
It's not easy seeing it for her sake.
My husband was put on a medication once that made him like a zombie. He just could not wake up half the time. And put him in a really bad mood state as well. Right. It wasn't right for him.
Yeah, and, I know what that's like.
But it's horrible. It's horrible.
They had me on a medication. My buddy tried to wake me up. I slept through a gas leak at the house. I slept the whole weekend away.
You got lucky your buddy was there.
Yeah.
I woke up. I'm like, well, so what are we going to do? We're going to go out to the club we always get to. He goes, we're going to work tonight. I'm like, what? It's Saturday. He goes, no, it's Sunday. You slept Saturday away. We had a gas leak and everything, asshole. I'm like, damn.
Wow.
It's crazy, man.
He said I wouldn't listen to him say.
That is too much. It's 2,000.
He opened my window up then, I guess, whenever I was sleeping and turned fans on just to keep good airflow. I'm like, oh, good thing you were here.
Oh, no.
What's the name of that med again?
That was Zyprexa. I think it was called. At that time. It's been years. That's because before on it, they had me, it was for mental health. Before on it was, they had me on Seroquel, but I was supposed to, my doctors were like, up your dosage a little bit every couple of days until it helps you. And when I went up to him, I'm like, listen, I was like, is there anything else we can do? He's like, why? I was like, because I'm up to 2,400 milligrams and it's not helping me. He goes, you're to how many milligrams? Like 2,400 milligrams of Seroquel. I'm like, it's not doing nothing. He goes, yeah. He goes, we're getting that away from you and putting you on something else.
See, that's kind of like what I'm getting at with her. If she's on 2,000 milligrams, there's got to be something else where she could take maybe 150 of a stronger medication. And it's not so hard on her body.
Yeah, because many of the medications can do a lot of damage, but I mean, sometimes it is worth the payoff per se. However, there are many times that it's not worth the payoff. I mean, if she's not...
There's a lot of times they'll give you, there's medications that do multiple things. They'll prescribe one at a higher dose, but you could take a different one at a lower dosage that's more functional toward that problem.
Yeah.
They just don't want to take the time to figure out what one works best. A lot of times, if they get one that works, they're like, "Hey, this is it."
Yep. I'll tell you something else that's weird about it. At school, they have 2 different types of emergency medication that they give her. One we have here at the house is for nasal.
Okay.
Well, the other is a rectal gel. The school will not accept the nasal. I'm like, wouldn't that be easier to administer and not be so embarrassing if she had a seizure in the middle of class?
Yeah.
Well, if it happened there, I figured they'd probably either chase everybody out
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but still, I mean,
or
usually
whatnot.
there's a little glass in the door and windows. So,
Yeah, but I'm sure if they have common sense, some teacher and everybody would keep everyone away
Right.
if it came to that. But like, I agree with you. But I don't know if it's so much as the fact that if she has like congestion or something, it might not do any good. Maybe.
I know they said there was something in it, some type of drug that was in it that they weren't allowed to.
But then again, also like I've heard people that talk about stuff when stuff's taken through a rectal medication or wise or whatnot for some odd reason, like it's absorbed in it faster in the bloodstream. Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to see if, because of that factor, there have been.
Now, don't quote me on that because I'm no doctor or nothing, but
No.
it's just stuff I've heard.
There is that ideology.
Yeah.
I would have to say. And I know that there's also been a lot of people who tried that ideology using booze.
Steve-O from Jackass. He butt chugged some beer.
Oh, he does great.
I'm sorry, Gary.
But no, I think she's on too much in the first place, and I'd question the doctors why that way as well.
Right.
Because, well.
And then again, as much people like hate to say it, Google can be your friend too when it comes to looking up stuff in case there's like bad reviews, bad side effects, stuff that they don't necessarily tell you about.
A lot for that. Go to WebMD or something. Yeah.
One of the things my wife found out about that medication and many other epilepsy medications is that at her age group, it affects the brain development. That's a crucial age.
No, talk to another
brain
doctor.
development.
That's.
Yeah, I would get a second opinion after.
Yeah.
Even so, like
I mean, say this, but I'm just being real here. I hope she doesn't see this. She never watches my live, so I'm not really worried about it. But it's almost made her a bit autistic. You know what I'm saying?
Some medications can do that. Believe me, I had one medication. Well, I do have one medication that once it gets to over a certain amount, I have trouble, and I'm a real bitch. I mean,
me too. It's called whiskey for me, though.
No, there are
like I know what
side
you mean.
effects. Yeah, side effects are there like that. I mean, you shouldn't be giving that to a youth of that age group if that's something that happens. I mean, this is like they don't consider it as life-threatening or anything like that. However, it could damage her, and there's no sense in putting that in, doing that to someone.
I understand your fears because my son, he has Asperger's, and what they classified him as like they said ODD, but it means like he needs to feel like he's in control of his life.
Yeah.
Even if he's at a young age, but he has Asperger's, and they gave him medicine, and we didn't like it because it was like it changed his whole perspective, personality and everything, and like so me and the ex were talking about it. She went and got a second opinion. They took him off it, and they were talking to her about a different thing to focus toward differently and stuff. And I'm like, well, I'm like, you go to the doctor's appointments more because I'm usually at work and he goes after school. I was like, once you talk to him and you feel like, if you feel like something's better for him, I was like, just tell me what they tell you and we can discuss it. I was like, if I feel like it's all good, I'm like, that doctor's office is going to get their ass tore apart.
Yep.
Same way with like at school, like when I fostered my nephews, the one teacher dumped out my one nephew's desk, and the two other kids were in the same classroom. And she goes, and the one kid's like, he didn't even really have a mess. He had a paper that was wrinkled up in there. And she came over and yapped at him about his desk being organized and then tipped it over and dumped it. So, like, they took me in the first time to that school. Usually she went in, and we went to see the principal, and he goes, well, I can't talk to you. I can only talk to her about the kids because I'm like, who are you? I'm like, I'm her husband. I was like, those are my kids, my nephews. He goes, oh, I can talk to you. And they had the teacher there. And I explained to him the situation. I was like, I'm going to tell you something. I was like, you have like a 65-year-old man out there as a security guard. So the next time she grabs any kid's desk and dumps it out like that and embarrasses them like that in front of a group of everyone else, I was like, I am coming in here. I don't care if I get arrested. And I was like, I'm going to tip her desk over and dump it out and make her clean her desk.
Yep. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Well, he knew the situation with my nephews too. Like my sister lost them. Then they found out that they were touched by somebody and they never figured out who. And along with other mental development issues. And I just made the point plain and clear. I'm like, I'm not going to tolerate that from you, anyone. I was like, there ain't nobody going to stop me. I was like, you can call who you want. I was like, I talked to the children and youth caseworker that put the kids in my care and told her how I felt about that. I was like, if you want to proceed this, I was like, they will be up here next, agreeing with what I did. I was mad.
Of course.
That was at the school?
Yeah, that was the teacher dumped the school desk out.
Right.
And that's what I told Mary. I'm like, the caseworker already knows about this because they knew they were dealing with CYS, and like they made a comment about it. I'm like, you can call and tell her. I was like, because me and her talk on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I was like, because during the day, through the whole summers, my wife worked days, and I was there with the kids because my job I was able to do at home.
Right.
And when they heard that, the kids came home the next day and said her attitude was completely different. They need to either put these kids in special teachers, or explain to other teachers, have somebody explain to them how they need to be dealt with whenever they have special needs of any sort.
Yeah. And a lot of I remember my friend Kara, her daughter, what did she have? Something like Asperger's. I forget what she has. But she had to literally fight to get her on the right type of medication, to get the teachers to them to take care of everything properly at the schools, even though the school was told certain things, the school wouldn't do it or something. It was just hell for her.
Oh.
And it's ridiculous. She had to go in and fight these people.
Yeah. Well, the funny part is that not the main principal, but the secondary principal that was there was one I had when I was in junior high.
Oh yeah.
And like he wasn't there when I came in, but he was there when I was walking out, and he talked to me for a few seconds, and like he was nice, and he understood it, but he goes, yeah, he goes, when I came in and I heard yelling, and they mentioned the last name, and then I asked if they knew the first names were, and he goes, I looked at the list of the sign-in sheet. He goes, yeah, I figured it was you.
Good.
He also was one of my youth counselors when I was a kid too.
They know you too well.
Yeah. I don't put up with the BS.
Don't blame you.
They got time
Shouldn't have
for
to,
it.
and the kids shouldn't have to. Definitely.
I mean, I'll put up with the BS, but my kid, you ain't gonna put my kids through the bull crap for nothing.
Man,
No.
kids can be brutal, dude.
Kids can
Yeah,
be
sure.
cool and
My two kids are really different like that. Like my youngest, she wants to please everybody and she hates confrontation.
oh,
My oldest one will square up with you and hit you straight in the mouth. I'm like, I
oh
don't
man.
get it because I raised you all the same. It's crazy.
Yeah, all three of mine are different. Like the oldest one, he kind of remind me of like a little emo kid that would be wearing like white eyeliner and listen to Marilyn Manson at one point in time, and now he's going to the Marines. The middle one, who was like a little hood rat acting one, is now turned into a country bumpkin and likes hunting and stuff. And my youngest, at first it was like he was this good kid, and now he's me.
Right. Eh,
Well,
kids are
he's
kids.
probably trying to assert himself. That's what I found. What I found from him. He think he's smart. He knows it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let me call you back. Let me get back on here if he's on or whatnot. That's
Okay.
What do you say? You broke up there.
Yeah, he broke up. Was getting a call from
I got you.
someone else, so he had to take it.
I got you.
But man, there are times that I'm so glad I never had kids, because I probably would have been in jail at some point.
I tell you what, they'll change you straight up.
Having them, yeah.
I was 21 whenever I found out my wife was pregnant,
Wow.
and I was a wild child. I'm not gonna lie, and I straightened right up.
I ought to interview you sometime.
Uh,
I said I ought to interview you sometime.
oh yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Heck
Set
yeah.
something up sometime.
Yeah, get a hold of me and we'll set it up for sure.
Sounds good.
It's
Because
been going 4 hours. That's great.
yep. Hey, you've done well.
Yeah.
For a while there, you were just zombie for a few.
Eh,
We'll get there. We all have that zombie period of when you're live for a while.
wow.
Oh, congratulations. One in February, one in March. Wouldn't it be funny if they both were born at the same time? Same date?
Yeah.
At least that would be funny. Don't hunt me down if that happens.
Uh, you just jinxed him.
Yeah, I didn't jinx. That's not called a jinx. That's actually a good thing because kids.
Well, yeah. You get
kids
to
are
share
confused.
birthdays and one birthday party.
Yeah,
That,
1 month, next month. That's.
it
But then
has
they're
it.
not able to turn around to each other and say, "Oh wait," so that they still are as they would start up with, "What time were you born on our birthday?"
Right.
Then I'm older than you, so you gotta listen to me. Ironically, the younger one seems more prepared.
Hey, that's how it goes.
It is. So I take it when you were saying been over 4 hours,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
that was a hint.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to lean on over to the beery. even though our lights are off. But they'll be on in a couple hours. They come on at 6 in the morning.
Yep. You just set her up and away you go.
Yep.
Cool. I'll do my best to watch it. Or have it on.
Well, if anybody that isn't doing anything just wants to let it run for me, that would be great. I'll put it on mute so you won't have to worry about the volume. And
yeah.
I'm almost there, man. I'm like this close.
You're gonna get it. Let's get it before Christmas. Let's get it before Christmas. That would be a wonderful Christmas present for you.
I don't foresee that even being a problem. Like literally.
That would be part of it.
Ozak has been a big part of that. She runs like 3,500 devices. And
great stuff, Ozak.
I gotta.
Yep. Exactly, Ledka. Hi.
There you are. I asked about you earlier. He's just hanging out in the background.
Yeah, I know. Ledka's one of those stalkers.
Yeah.
There's always someone hiding.
Yeah. Hey, that's all right. They can hide all they want.
Doesn't bother me either. I love it.
Right.
I know that people do that.
You gonna go live?
I think I will go live. Want me to set her up and toss a link in?
Sure. I'll wait on you.
Okay. That shouldn't take long. Where is it?
Yeah, I gotta cull some rodents and
do some other stuff. Yeah.
We'll let this fella come on and say his goodbyes as well.
Oh, you leaving now?
Well, here in a minute I am.
Huh. Yeah, one of my employees called me. They were worried. They were worried the cops were about to give them. They're about to be in trouble.
A boss's work is never done.
Never, ever.
I remember when I was supervising and working third shift, they don't see it a problem that they call you at 11 or 2 o'clock. I'm like, this is like me calling you at 3 a.m.
Yep.
And you're calling me for some stupid stuff that you should already know the answer to.
Yep.
But
well, I'm surprised Lekka's up in here. It's past his bedtime. He's old.
Right.
Oh, he's on? Well, maybe I'll leave it to Ledka then.
But he commented Hazel, though.
No? He's... Oh, okay. Yeah, he commented, but... Well, if he's on, I'll leave it to him.
I don't think he's on. I don't think he's on like that. I don't know.
Huh?
I didn't get the notifications.
I'll demand it.
Who goes live on Thursdays?
He says, I'm not going live tonight.
Does Todd go live on Thursdays? I don't know if he does.
I don't know who goes live on Thursdays. I don't really think.
Derek does sometimes.
Yeah, but Derek goes on whenever he can get
the interviews.
Yeah, exactly.
He
gets an interview and he does it to their time, whatever their time is for it.
What's today? Let me check my YouTube stuff.
So got mine in there. I'm gonna go live.
I'm not going live tonight.
Yeah, he's not, so I will. I don't Every
Todd's
so often I go
scheduled
live at the same
tomorrow.
time as him, and it's just because I didn't notice that he was on.
I
Running
figured he
solo
would.
every Thursday. Yeah, I haven't set up a complete time for when I go either.
He's scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern, I
Yeah,
believe. Our time.
I thought he went earlier on Thursdays. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured he would anyway because he let me have this spot tonight just to help me out with my hours.
Okay, so I think it's a good idea to get everyone's times and everything and have a kind of
I mean,
schedule we can give people.
yeah,
It's hard
that
with so many people in the community. You know.
because
That is true. That is
you
true.
got-
Some people but some people.
sometimes you don't want to deliberately step on people, but at the same time, there's so many of us that there's
Yeah,
only so many hours in a day.
that is true.
And when
And
you go
some of us
multiple
have
times a
gone
week,
to
sometimes
daytime as well uh, to avoid trying to find a time in the evening.
I mean, speak of the devil, I was getting ready to mention that.
Hey, you Kurtwood.
Like me and Kurt on Saturdays, you know, we'll overlap by a few minutes here and there.
Yeah, and I like going on in the daytimes, but there's also the evening I like too.
Yep.
I like harassing everybody, so
Hey, cool, come harass me.
Right.
You know I'm fine about that. And we can talk about almost anything, even if we don't agree.
Yeah, Kurtwood sneaking around on that second account.
Hey, Kurtwood. Okay, well, I've got my YouTube up. I should actually be over there.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll probably jump in here in a few minutes, Sherry. I got a couple things I want to get done first.
No problem. See you there.
All righty. Y'all
And,
go.
Yeah, thanks to you so much for having us on here, Rob.
Oh, anytime. Anytime.
Thanks for the hook and stickers.
Huh?
Thank you for the
I
hook
need to
and
get my
stickers.
stickers out
Oh,
still.
yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for helping Chris out. That's what I did it for.
And a problem.
Yep.
That's good.
I'll probably be picking up 4 of them spots off you. I forgot to stop at the bank to put the money in. Probably send you the money tomorrow on my way to work.
Well,
Sounds
I'm
good,
running.
brother.
Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good sleep. If you want to come over while you're rap playing, go ahead.
Benji, he's getting off and Sherry's starting a live.
Yep. The link's there.
Yep.
If you want to come,
go find it.
Go for it.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Yeah, y'all can go chill out with Sherry and keep the vibe going. But I'll be leaving this up. So if you all get ready to go bed or something, before y'all do, just
Rob, Kurt asked how many spots are still left.
I want to say 14 or 12, somewhere in there.
-4.
-4, yes.
So.
Good night, Ozak. Thank you for everything you do. You're awesome.
Yep. Thanks for letting me come on here and BS.
Do it anytime. That's what we're here for.
But I'll let you get going on, do whatever you got to do, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. But I'll get her switched over.
Yep. Have a good night, Rob.
All right, later.